What is up, everybody? How is it going? Look at everybody coming in. It is so good to see everybody. We're definitely recording this one for sure. What is going on? Just gonna hit that record button. And there it is. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to probably one of the most epic builds I have ever done. So yeah, it has got everything that you would probably ever want in a PC, and it is getting crazy. World premiere for sure. I don't think anybody has actually ever, this is the first time I think anybody's built with the 12900KS, and at the same time pairing that with an RTX 3090 Ti. So yeah, it's I think somebody says yes, it's a little over the top, and you are absolutely right. This is everything over the top into one single build all up. The 3090 Ti is here. I actually have 3 of them now, which is actually pretty crazy. So we're gonna have like crazy fun, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So does it have $1 million in the case? No, it doesn't have that. There's no money in it, but there is a lot going on. But welcome to the show, guys. So stoked to have you here. It is Ultimate Friday for sure. We're going to be having EVGA join us at about 4 o'clock. So this is not an April Fool's stream. It really is. I think here's the one that everybody wants to know. Is this an April Fool's stream? If this was an April Fool's stream, this would not be a 12900KS. So here we go. I will just to basically get things started to make sure it gets crazy. Here we go. We're going to start from here. Oh my. And we'll start with this because it's not in the same package as what will actually come inside of the 12900K. But there is the wafer right there. And then if we open that up, let's zoom it all the way in so you guys can see. Am I zooming? There we go. Okay, so there is, see if we can get it to zoom. Oh, no, we gotta get, there it is right there. Okay, can we get it into, I can't see the, hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna put this case down. It's feeling like an April Fool's stream already. There we go. Can't see with the case up. Okay, there we go. This way. There you go. Intel Core i9 12900KS. There it is right there. So this is finally a real build. And then just to make sure that that isn't, the other part isn't also April Fool's, there it is right there, the RTX 3090 Ti. So there you go, the 2 most powerful components that you can currently purchase for a gaming PC in the same shot for you right there. So there it is right there, everything that you could want right there in the same one. Your pathetic case. So yeah, it looks good. We're gonna have a fun time. It should be a super fun build, and I'm really excited for it. So it's going to be AIO cooled for this one. We are going to be doing a custom water cooled build. We're also going to be doing a custom air cooled build, not with the 12900KS, because we're pretty sure there's no current air cooler that can cool it. But we are going to be doing an air-cooled 12900K with a 3090 Ti. So yeah, it should be, we are going to be doing that. There is also a custom water-cooled one coming with a custom water-cooled 3090 Ti. So you guys are going to get all 3. It's like all of the stuff at the same time. So yeah, and I think this is it. For people who don't know, this launches on April 5th. Benchmarks and stuff like that is stuff we won't be able to show until April 5th. But luckily, we were great. Intel was gracious enough to let us build with it today, as well as EVGA with the 3090 Ti. So it is going to be a god tier TV, a god tier PC, until 4000 series launches in early next year. So we will pretty much have the best of the best build up until we see 4000 series. Now, it's funny because I was watching a bunch of people on chat who were saying that the 4080 is going to crush the 3090 Ti. I severely doubt that. If you look at history, more than likely what you're looking at is the performance of the very close to what the 4080 will be like with the 3090 Ti. So 3090 Ti, it's everything's supposed to be for AMD in last half a quarter of 2022. So we should see some more from that here pretty soon. So we're gonna have a lot of fun today. Don't worry, we're still gonna near the end of the month we'll still be doing a 5800 3DX build as well. Not sure this is gonna, I don't think it's, given the higher clock speeds on this, I don't think the 5800 is gonna beat this as the best gaming one, but we will definitely test that. So don't even have to worry about 40 series performance. You won't even be able to get, well, maybe. We'll have to see. We'll definitely make sure that definitely make sure that we can, we'll check it and test it and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, we'll definitely make sure that we do that when it comes in there. My sister was born on this day. Oh, wow, April 1st. By the way, guys, what are people's votes on April 1st? I mean, are people like fans of 4/1? You know, it's funny. I kind of have the same mentality as most of the other folks in terms of, if it's work expense, the 4070 will not outperform a 3090 Ti. No, Deathman. So that's the thing is the 3070 isn't better than a 2080 Ti. So and it's definitely not better than a Titan. So thing is, for you to think that a 4070 is going to be better than a 3090 would not be true. So yeah. US, you can still get them. Yeah, so I think all in all, more than likely you're looking at the 4070 will be close to a 3080 Ti. That's usually the way it works. So yeah, it's going to be crazy. Picked up a 3070. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. Max performance, I bet, for the 45 to 7%. Yeah, that's about what we see from the SFP. Yeah, but the thing is here's the deal. This sucks so much. So here's the same thing. People said the same thing about 3000 series, and everybody was wrong. I don't understand. Like it's so crazy because what does it say? Robeytech. By the way, your mic is being weird. What is my mic being weird? Is my mic being weird? Yes, we are going to Vectral PB. We are definitely going to do a couple builds with 5800 3DX for sure. The video resync. Oh my gosh. Okay. Resync. If you are having out of syncs, make sure you refresh. I can see all the chats. I can see YouTube and Twitch chat. Yeah. And yeah, the other thing too is I will also say that the prices, I don't think prices are going to be what they were for the 3000 series. So yeah, I think the other thing too is you also have to worry with that too. Yeah. Yeah, and that's that volume drops as I switch scenes. That's actually pretty typical going from there. But anyway, enough of that whole thing. I will tell you guys, rumors are rumors. Nobody actually knows what the heck is actually happening until something's actually announced. I will tell you that there has been misinformation all over the place. I think people pulling from sources, and then sometimes some of the guesses are right, some of the guesses are wrong. Until you actually see something in your hand, until NVIDIA has made an announcement. Because the same thing got said about the 3090 Ti, that it was going to require like 1,500 watts of power. It was going to be $4,000. That was the other thing that they said. All of those things turned out to not be true. So I would basically take rumors with a grain of salt instead of basically saying, hey, here's what I think is actually going to happen. I will tell you, us YouTubers love having people click on videos, and we'll say whatever it takes for you to click on it, and then people go in there and be like, wait, what? They were right? You know, it's like, oh, well, then they can claim stuff like, well, I was just getting it from my source, you know. So I can make stuff up too, but it's just pretty funny that it goes from there. So let's talk about what's happening today, because we do have a couple giveaways. The ones that we typically do for the show now in the new format. First one that we have is that if we hit 500 likes on the YouTube over at youtube.com/Robeytech, because we're streaming there too. If we hit 500 thumbs up, then we'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. And then lastly, we have it's a new month. It's the month of April. And so no April Fools. We are going to be giving away another 3070 Ti for the month of April. So if you want to get in on that, that is going to be for subscribers over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. We'll be announcing the winner for last month's at the middle of, actually at the beginning of the week after. I'm not here at all next week. So we'll be doing streams remotely. So the beginning of next week, the second week of March is when we'll announce the winner. Second week of April is when we'll announce the winner for the March winner. So if you want to get in on the sub-only giveaway for the month of April, the way you get on that is if you have Amazon Prime, which most people do. You can actually use your free Twitch Prime sub that comes with that and get a free entry in. You get 1 entry with that. If you subscribe at Tier 1, you get 3 entries. If you subscribe at Tier 2, you get 5 entries. And if you subscribe at Tier 3, you get 10 entries. You can also get extra entries by doing stuff like gifting subs, like so many folks do. And that gets you 1 extra entry per gifted sub. So if you want to see all the rules, they're all over at discord.gg/Robeytech. Now, the other thing too is I have a couple $25 Newegg gift cards, and I may choose to do them based on a bunch bunch of different stuff. If we get like a hype train, I might do one there. If we do stuff like, if we just get, like if something really cool happens or somebody has a really great thing, we might give one there. So that can happen anywhere throughout the stream. I just like to try and choose cool things to make it actually happen with if we have cool stuff that happens. Maybe just because it posts, we'll give away a $25 Newegg gift card. So those are the giveaways that are happening today. Lastly, we have the $1,000 PC that is still up for grabs. The Seagate one just closed, so if you want to go get in on that, that is still up for grabs. Head on over to robeytechdeals.com to get all the information on that current PC that is currently being given away. So that's everything that's happening in terms of the stream. Outside of that, it's pretty chill. Strife 2099. Why 2099? One more thing and we hit a hype train, by the way, guys. Strife 2099, 5 gifted subs. GL Rods 89 resubscribing 18 months. Let's go. Thank you very much. We got Arctic 1VB resubscribing with Prime as well. You are rocking it. Appreciate it, my friend. And that's 7-month anniversary for him. Do I love RGB? Are you kidding me? Of course I do. Skyscanner 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much, my friend. Yes, I can see all the chats, Theodore. It says, can I buy a white ROG i9 12900K all white Corsair build? Theodore, we do. You can talk to me about if you want to do something like that for sure. Just go ahead and go over to Twitch. Reach out to me on Discord and we can talk about getting that built. For sure. I don't see that being a problem. I'm doing good, Epic Overlord. Thank you for asking. Farger 32. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Raw Sauce Mac 1 sub. Thank you very much, guys. And there we are, level 3. RGB. I don't know. Is there black RGB? I don't know what that means. NVIDIA RTX 3090 Ti for 8K monitors because RTX can't handle 8K. The 3080, here's the deal, Canadian gamer, I understand, and so I talked about this in my chat. Like, yes, you can do 8K gaming with a 3090 Ti, but I don't really think 8K gaming is a thing. Not really. I mean, like, you do understand for game companies to do that, they need to do 8K gaming, they need to render at twice the resolution. I don't think any game textures are being rendered at 16K. Most game companies are rendering texture resolutions at 8K, which is great for 4K because you get the super sampling. So, yes, you could technically run things at 8K. I just don't think 8K. But yes, you are right. It is capable of 8K gaming and better than the 3090 was for sure. McWheelshire Baggins, still love that name. 20-month anniversary. Retro 22, love your show. I love you for loving it. Thank you very much, man. 3-month anniversary there too. That toss, dude. But yeah, UV. It's blacklight RGB. I guess you could call that black RGB. Maybe. I guess that makes sense. Wouldn't RGB just be switched off? That is a good point. Yeah, that's something like that. But blacklight RGB seems a little bit closer. At least it uses the right term. Nothing wrong with MSI, but best one is subjective. Look at the features like audio, etc., and compare the price. I've actually been really impressed with MSI. They have gotten better. And so we finally, thank you for Aris. Aris reached out, Gigabyte reached out, and they're sending us more boards. So we're gonna get some more work in with them because they heard that I just had a ton of issues. So they're trying to make it better. Hopefully it will get better, you know? And then we'll start going through, it's Friday, yes. And hopefully, I will tell you this, April 1st cannot end soon enough. That's all I gotta say, for sure. MSI, I will never give. Can you run for the giveaway if my sub? Yes, if you have a gifted sub, you are in for 1 entry. Gifted subs if you got an entry, but if you want to, and you can double your chances with your Prime sub. Sometimes a weird question. That is true, Kurosaki, yes. When do you think GPU prices are going to come down? April 1st. Actually, it just ended. That's not an April Fool's joke. ASUS and a lot of companies, now that the embargo has lifted on a bunch of the trade goods, prices are going down. In fact, we saw a $300 price drop in the 3080 Ti just from MSI. So yeah, I think it's happening now. What happened to drinking ice? We boycotting? No, it's not that. It's basically health. I'm training for a mountain, and so I'm drinking mostly this right now, which is just water. How do you win this build? You can't, Tablet Pack. I think I might keep this one. So yeah, this is too much. She requested to use 3090 Ti's only. Yeah. Wow, okay, did we get another one? So we're at 38%, guys, 2 minutes left if we want to finish that out. But I'm just spending a little time talking to you guys, and then we'll go through parts. Okay, I'm a nice person. Bring me Thanos, yeah. How much RAM? We got 64 gigs of 64 gigs of DDR5. Yeah. How was Dua Lipa? It was awesome. I had so much fun. I loved, it was such a great concert. She's last concert's up in Vancouver, I think, but yeah, this was her last one in the US. So we had a really, really good too. Is Twitch really removing, I didn't know they had a desktop app. Do you all have good deals on, it's not that we have the same deals as everybody else, so yeah. 1 minute and 20 seconds, guys, left on the hype train. You guys have been so super appreciate, again, all the support. We were telling you guys, I don't know if you guys, we said last, like the last stream, we're actually selling, I am selling the 718, the Porsche that I had. We're just basically getting prepped for our business and doing all that sort of stuff. So the stuff that you guys do helps us grow, and I really appreciate all the support that you guys have continued to do. I've also changed the format, taking a leap of faith, asking less for, you know, subs, doing all that sort of stuff, just making it more chill for you guys to hang out. So super appreciate it. It means the world to me how much you guys support us and help us continue to grow as we've now made this new channel. We've had to change kind of our pivot and stuff and do these live streams. And so you guys are rock stars. And I just want to say thank you so much for the way that you guys do that. So it's just awesome. PC Guy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Filth Pig, also 5 gifted subs. And then Matt Fanpa, thank you for the Prime sub. When are you going to raffle off the Corsair water bottle? Not. This is mine. I love this thing. iBuyPower is here. iBuyPower, I can't believe people didn't believe that that was a real thing. They thought you were an April Fool's joke, but it's not. I have it. I have proof. Yeah, and I'm glad we were able to prove it to them. I don't know if you guys know that iBuyPower actually built an aquarium configurator, and they were like, wait, why don't you make a real aquarium? And iBuyPower was like, yeah, we did. How come I can't find an old GTX Stumpy Squatch? It's just because it's still a little weird on the prices, especially for earlier ones, man. Sorry about that. TNT Neon Gamer, 1 month at tier 1. Thank you, my friend. Let's see what else we got going on here. Can you go to Widecam and ask a good question? Oh, what would be a good question? We've asked. By the way, we do have surveys that get asked all the time over on our YouTube channel. So make sure that you tune in on those. By the way, iBuyPower, did you guys have a fun? Did you guys have a fun April 1st? Yeah. A good question to counter a question. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go wide camera. I'm gonna ask you guys a good question. What is better? EVGA RTX 3090 Ti or a hug from Robeytech? That's the question. There we go. Do bears sing in the wood? Wait, what? What? Hug. Yeah, everybody says a hug. Good. Okay, I really appreciate that. The 3090 Ti, that's a terrible. Come on. I know everybody would take the hug. I appreciate that. Yeah. I can't afford. There we go. I love it. You guys have the greatest answer. That's the best answer right there. That is the best one right there. Which one comes with RGB? They all come with RGB. Robey, 1945, thank you for the sub, man. Last week was my 12-month anniversary as a level 2 Skyscanner. Thank you very much, guys. Dude, congratulations, Skyscanner. Welcome to 12-month, 1 year. You got your 1-year badge, huh? That's awesome. Do you think the 4000 series will come in 2023? Yes, I think the 4000 series will come in 2023. Bittersweet 84 cuffs it off with the level 5 hype train. We're going for that. I'll hug the card. There we go. Here we go. This is what you guys really want. Just a hug like this. Oh. There it is. That's the all-in hug. Najia giving out a gifted sub. Matt Black, another 20 months. 20 months right there. Congratulations. 20-month anniversary, my friend. Wait, do you think the 4000 series will come? Yes, I think the 4000 series will come next year. I'm guessing that it will be announced, earliest it will be announced is end of the year with a release in early next year. The thing is I don't see NVIDIA releasing a 3090 Ti in April and then undercutting it potentially. Well, I don't know, maybe. Dude, to be honest, nobody knows. I don't know. I still think it's next year. Until TSM gets their chipset going and everything gets into full production, I don't think the 4000 series will launch. So, wow, GD Smith, 5 gifted subs too, man. Yeah. Do you think AMD will punch back with RTX performance? Oh, I think absolutely. They're already FSR 2.0. I think there's all sorts of stuff. Yeah. I think AMD is absolutely wants to be competitive, and I'm excited about it too. Shadow Reaper, we have the Asus 3090 Ti too. We're going to be putting it into build later on there. No, Super Doomsday, we got rid of it. We're not begging for subs anymore. It's just all about chilling and building. So yeah, and you guys support if you support. We still have giveaways. They just happen though. Robeytech #1 AMD CPU performance, I think, is going to be the 5800 3DX for gaming. I still think the 5950X is going to be there. Oh, nice. Russell's like, I'm watching on an APU. Okay, so let's, sorry, I wasn't making it, we're wrapping up. I just want to make sure that we don't take forever to get this, but can you put tier 2 and tier 3 custom art and not the default stars? What do you mean, Golden? I don't know what the question is. There is going to be one in, there's going to be one in April, end of April. It's supposed to be them. Okay, guys, you guys ready to see what we're putting inside of this build, by the way? I feel like, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to time it with the hype train. It's just, I realized it's like, we've now been going for like, I can talk to you guys forever, and that's the problem. It's 30 minutes, so. Can I buy one? I need to buy one. It's not out yet. It's not out. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's talk about what's in here. So first and foremost, we got the EVGA RTX 3090 Ti, and we already showed you the other thing, guys, which I really honestly believe, I don't know if iBuyPower knows this, I think this is the first ever stream version of the Core i9 12900KS. This isn't out yet. This comes out April 5th, so this is brand new. I don't think anybody else has shown this on stream or otherwise. So you guys, this is a world first right here for that. Oh, yeah, so that's how it goes. I think there's a tier 3 one, too. There should be one for each one. So what is the KS? The KS is a brand new model of the Intel Core i9 12900K. What it does is it actually is capable of boost clocking to 5.5 gigahertz. It has a higher base clock. It's a 150 watt TDP versus, sorry, is it 150? I think it's 150 watt TDP versus 120. It's actually got, you can boost up to 2 cores simultaneously, 2 P cores simultaneously up to 5.5 gigahertz. Yeah, it's basically the, it's a more powerful, more power hungry 12900K. Yeah. I think that's right. Maiden, I'm trying, I was going through my head and then I completely spaced on all the specs. But the thing that's crazy about it is, again, it still has all the same things with the, as the 12900K in terms of P cores, E cores, 16 cores, all that sort of stuff. It's just got a higher boost clock, higher base clock, and at the same time can boost 2 cores instead of just a single core. Yeah, and we'll be testing all of that stuff as well. The only thing too is I will tell you there is some stuff, there is some things that you are going to have to change. This will not be one of those things that just you're going to pop it inside of your motherboard and have it just work. There are some settings that Intel is going to be recommending. We'll be covering them in our review that comes out in the 5th to basically make sure the heat doesn't affect performance, but there's a couple changes in the BIOS you'll need to do. Hopefully with a BIOS update, you guys will actually see those automatically. With many of the motherboards coming out there. The motherboard, like the Z690s, will support this out of the box, but there's some things to change, which will dramatically reduce the thermal temperatures on the 12900KS. So you have a Fraser to cool that CPU and GPU. I do, Surf. I do. I have them. So anyway, this is our CPU and our GPU. Now, just to continue to be crazy. Now, I thought about this, guys. You guys are going to laugh at this. You guys are going to laugh at this. So originally, I was actually going to put these ROG Maximus Z690 Apex. I was going to choose the Apex. I really wanted to put the Apex, the Maximus in here, but the reason that I was like it's EATX, and even though it's got that cool display, but I went back to the Hero because the Apex has less RGB. Now, from a productivity, from a functionality standpoint, the performance between this and the Apex is a much more expensive board, but this has more RGB. So I was like, hey, I think I want to go ahead and just have more RGB. So I actually chose this motherboard, going less to make sure it had more RGB because it felt like it needed to be flashy. Am I right? Am I right? Are you gonna get mad? Are you gonna get mad at me if I didn't run the KS? I mean, sorry, the. If there, I don't know. No, there won't be. I don't. But are you gonna get mad at me because I went to a more RGB-ish motherboard? Please don't. I did go down. I did step down. So instead of it being instead of this build being $7,700, it's instead of this build $7,900, it went down to $7,700. So yeah, that's there we go. New server, please. I don't have an answer to that until we get them. What's the difference between the K and the KF? So the 12900K has an integrated graphics chip, The KF does not. Yeah, it still is. Yes, you're absolutely right, Sinister. It is absolutely a solid preserving board. Now, just because, you know what? I want to get crazy. Who doesn't want to get crazy? Let's not just do one. Let's do 4 sticks of DDR5 at 5200 megahertz. So huge shout out to Corsair. We want to make sure it's got to be good. It's got to be good. So how about 64 gigs? 64 gigs of 5200 megahertz DDR5. That feels okay, right? We're gonna keep that in there. That feels like a good thing. That feels like we're just gonna keep that going in there. You know, that seems okay. That seems okay. You know what I mean? Next up, we gotta cool this bad boy. We're gonna cool this bad boy. And I want to use this because we have used this. And we've gotten our temperatures on our 12900K down to 70. In the high 70s under load with this H150i Elite Capellix. I love the LCD screen and all that sort of stuff. So we're going to be using the exact same thing. But the difference is we are going to be doing push-pull. And in order to make sure we maximize that push-pull, we're going to be pulling the air using 3 Noctua NFA 1225. So these are going to be their 25 PWM. These are their standard ones. They should be running totally fine. So they're going to run at 2,000 RPM. We're not worried about the 3,000 RPM. But these are going to sit on top of it, you know, just to make sure we're being extra. You know, got to be extra cool. Slow RAM, lots, yes, but slow. Dude, what are you talking about? It's 5200 megahertz. Slow RAM? It's fast. It's 5200 megahertz, dude, and DDR5. So yeah, we're gonna do push and pull configuration. Yeah, I know. I've heard about that toss, dude. We worked with Corsair to try and see if we can get some that hopefully XMP will run on both. But yeah, I do know that we've been having XMP problems with 2 of them. Well, we're gonna still put it in and we're gonna try. Yeah. No, 64 gigs not okay? Why not? Why not? Unless your converter works with QVL, the board doesn't support 4 sticks of RAM at EEM, but at least I would. Yeah, exactly. Or chaos. I know. I am aware. We are all aware. They are trying to send us some. So they tried to pick some things from the same lot to see if we can get it to work. We're gonna just try. We're gonna try. Why not? Right now, Intel is better for games, Shadow Reaper. Okay, so we got to make sure, you know, storage. I was like, man, we already got the best GPU. We got the best GPU. We got the best CPU. We've got pretty well dang near the best cooling setup. We got really some of the fastest RAM. Now we just need the storage. So we went ahead and we said, you know what, let's do Seagate FireCuda 530s. And why Seagate FireCuda 530s? Because they're the highest endurance and fastest speed in terms of what you can get for NVMe SSDs. So I was like, you know what, 2 terabytes, that's pretty good. But is it enough room? What if I want to download more games? I was like, you know what? We should add a 4 terabyte to that. That seems good. Yeah, 4. You know, so that's 6 terabytes. 6 terabytes, and that seems pretty good. I mean, but what if I wanted to download multiple copies of Call of Duty? What if I wanted like 10 terabytes of DDR5? I mean, 10 terabytes of Call of Duty. So let's just throw another 4 terabyte. DDR4, PCIe Gen 4 NVMe SSD for a whopping 10 terabytes of the fastest NVMe drives with the highest endurance that you can possibly get. So why not? Yeah, why not? What do you guys say? Why not, right? Why not? Yeah, 10 terabytes of NVMe. That seems fine. That seems like we'll be okay. That's lots of games. And given that I only run emulator games, think of how many games I can run with that. That feels fine. But you know what? I want to be able to overclock. And I've got a KS, and I've got a KS, and I've got a 3090 Ti. So let's go ahead and just because, let's use that HX 1200 watt platinum rated, right? It is platinum, right? Isn't it platinum? That was platinum? Yeah. Platinum rated power supply, just to make sure we have all the power that we could potentially ever want. Inside of this build at the same time. 1,200 megawatts. This thing, if you get it to 88 miles per hour, you will go to the future. And yeah, it should be fun. It should be totally fun. I'll be building along with you. Now install Linux. So we'll make sure we got all that sort of stuff. Oh, and then, you know, it's funny because I was like, you know what? I I don't know if I still have, let me see if I got a, let me see what, I think, I don't know if I have them. I don't know if we'll be able to do them, guys. I think, oh, I just need to grab cables. I wonder if I'm out of double blacks. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Making sure I had some double blacks. Okay, and you know what? We'll, whoa, what are these? Oh, wow, look at these. Well, these are cool. I don't know if you guys saw it. Oh, I just found it. I found these, guys. I was just looking in here. Check this out. You guys want to see something cool? Here's a nice little surprise. Oh, and there's our Asia horse cables. Here, I found something cool in here. Check these out. I'm going to go to wide shot here. I'm going to hold these up. If we wanted to be extra, extra, if we wanted to go extra, extra, not that this build isn't already extra, but check these out. Mandalorian. Look at that. Mandalorian Beskar Fire Kudas. Look at that. Maybe we should put some of these in there. No, these are for another build later on, but check it out. Isn't that cool? Star Wars NVMe SSDs. How's that? Yeah, these things are rad, aren't they? That's a thing. Beskar, Seagate stuff. So we're going to be showing this. We're actually going to be doing a May the 4th build. So yeah, we'll be able to go there. But anyway, I feel 1200 megawatts is cool. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be good. I feel like, guys, this is probably our best budget build. I mean, if you're just looking for a budget entry-level PC, this feels like the right build, right? Like, isn't this kind of a great budget build? Don't you think? There's no extra along for there. Move along. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, this is what, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's the absolute minimum you should build. If you're building a PC, this is the absolute minimum you should build. We also got, by the way, we also have some additional fans to go with it too. So we've got some ML120 RGB Elites because we're gonna have all the fans. We're gonna be doing all the fans in this case. And by the way, the case is the Corsair 5000T. So I couldn't think of a more premium case to put a more premium build. Yeah. Pretty much overkill on everything. Okay, so we'll start building this in here in just a few minutes. It's gonna look pretty. So there we go. Here's our CPU. We can put this away. I mean, in and of itself. By the way, guys, I did want to try and put 2 of these in there, but I couldn't make it work. You have to buy a special case. This case is so thick, but there was a version of this that had 2 3090 Ti's in it. I wanted to let you know. So we were actually really trying to go extra and throw 2 3090 Ti's. So we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 fans. But we couldn't make it work. We couldn't make it happen. It didn't work. We couldn't think of a case, and we really wanted to use the 5000T. I mentioned 2 in the pre-weight chat, Robeytech. Oh yeah, Kurosaki. Yeah, we really did try. Like we were in there like trying to think of like the only case that we could think of that may actually work is the Evo, the Li & Li 011D Evo, by doing one at vertical mount and then one at top, both with risers. Then we might be able to do it. But I don't know. So I don't think sticking them top on top, but I think with the Evo you could have back and top front. The problem is that I don't know. You actually might do side and then have the bottom riser go up to the second GPU. So we might try it in that. It would 7000D. Well, the problem is it's not that. It's having a drive. It's having a motherboard that has enough spacing with 2 by 16 or even by 16 and a by 8 PCIe slot. So it's like it was actually more of a what motherboard would you use, less than a what less than anything else. By the way, you know what I didn't get, and I think it's supposed to be here. I'm actually not worried about with this because it comes with the kit, but I'm wondering if we have it there. Any advantage of using the EVGA perf cable for the card? So if you are going to use that, the perf EE cable for the card, you have to have at least a 1000 watt PSU. I do actually have one of those cables. I need to find it because it does look better than the cable that comes with it. Though the cable, EVGA specifically runs their power out of the back, and it comes with a 3-prong adapter. So we'll have to see. That's why I actually went with black cables instead of something like streamers or something like that, because the hooking it up now is hard. How do I afford this? I didn't buy any of this. This is all for us to build builds and show off to you. So this is about building cool builds for you guys and showing you guys really cool tech. I do not know. You're asking, somebody, Seher asks, does this spec work with the Revit and other IBM Autodesk design? I don't know. Ackersgard, thank you for the sub. The Leon80, also thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, let's start it. Here it is, build time. We're starting with this. World premiere. It's like you're watching the Game Awards. World premiere. That's right. We got the first ever Core i9 12900KS, I think, shown on stream. You guys are seeing it first here on Robeytech. So it can run Crysis. Yes, it can. Do they make? They do not, James. There is no way right now on a 3090 series GPU that has RGB cables. Okay, so here is our board, the Maximus Hero, absolutely beautiful, crazy board that everybody loves. Love this board. And this one I just chose because it has more RGB. And we've also got that PC, we've actually got this extra drive here. Not that we need it, we have enough for 3 of them. And then of course you've got all your extra cables and stuff, all stuff we don't need to worry about for our build. The other thing to do is I did talk to Corsair about the RAM issue, about XMP, and it will be something, even if you have 4 DIMMs, it will be something that will be addressed in upcoming patches that should make it better. Because they know people are going to want to fill 4 slots of DDR5 RAM. But it's just one of those issues with memory controllers on RAM DIMMs. Have we ever done any with the Z690 Maximus Extreme? So Vectral, this build was originally going to be with it, but it's so big, I was worried about using that board. So we have the Extreme, we have the Formula, we have the Apex, and we have the Hero. The one I don't have is the Glacial. I have the Z590 Glacial, but I don't have the Z690 Glacial. So. But I haven't yet. I wanted to do it for this one because it's got that really great display, which I really wanted to work with. Yeah, it does. Yeah, exactly. We got to fill all the slots. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this in there, guys. You ready? World premiere 12900KS installation. Right here. World premiere. World premiere. Here we go. 12900KS going in. There we go. There it is. 12900KS. World premiere. And we got the pop too. And it is in. So satisfying. First ever 12900KS installation. Okay, let's next cover it all up with thermal paste. Because that's the next thing you do. World premiere. Do you know a really good build that I can make for 5K? Not with a 3090, no. You could do I would say a 3080 Ti, you could do that, but not with a 3090. And I wouldn't do a 3090 back end. I would do this board does not have enough room. You could do it with dual 3090s that were water cooled, but you could not do dual. There is no 3090. I can't think of 3090s right now that you could do this with because there's not enough room. There's not enough space to do it on this board. You actually need it like down here. Oh, actually, no, you could here. Sorry, actually, I'm wrong. You could do it here. If you did here and here, then yes, you would be fine. Sorry, I completely saw this is a larger slot. But you're only going to get by 8 here. But it is Gen 5, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Let's cover it up, guys. Make it look pretty. There we go. I'm excited to see what the performance is going to be like on this. Okay, there we go. Let's clean up the edge there. Went a little crazy. They're both, yeah, but they are Gen 4 8X, not, they're not Gen 3. So it's not like B550. I literally have like no room in my garbage. Not a good thing for this build. There's going to be a lot of garbage in this build. Yeah, happily covered CPU with a little overspill here on the sides just to keep it clean. There we go. Making sure it looks good. Okay, cool. Now that thing's clear, we got it completely covered IHS, and the world is happy. It's not. It is kind of. It is. I actually got it from. Optimus water cooling, which I really like them, and so they're the ones who actually got it comes with their water blocks, and it works really well for doing spreading. So. Chulak, is it Chulak? Thank you very much, man. Prime, appreciate it. No one uses 12K before this. You get to because you're the best. That's why you do it first. That's right, Yukon. What do you recommend? Ryzen 5600 or a 12600 KF? I would say 12600 KF. You're going to get better performance out of that. Where is my knife? My knife? I put it somewhere. It's gonna be hard without my knife. I did open something, didn't I? Did I not? Did I open it? I must have put it over here. One sec, guys. I think I left my knife in the hall. I left my knife in the hall. Open this. There it is. I left my knife in the hall, but I found it. Okay, let's get these peels off real quick. What do you guys say? Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. What else we got here? Another. Oh, you guys ready to see the camera? Oh, that's beautiful. The knife's in the hall. And one more. Okay, maximum peelage done. Okay, now let's pull open this. Peel the peels. Yeah, we got lots. We don't have as many peels today as, like, say, for instance, if we're using an Asus board. I mean, Asus GPU, but still some peels. Okay, let's get our RAM out. Now this is not, why is it not suitable for children, huh? Just too much PC porn? I actually don't know. I think this will hold 3. I don't think this holds 5. I think this holds 3. And we're gonna be filling them all, baby. Okay, there's 2 RAM sticks. Two RAM sticks. What is going on here? There we go. D-Snake, yes, we will build custom PCs. You just got to reach out on Discord. We don't have a website. We do it all via Discord. I'm not a system integrator, but we do custom PCs. Yes. Okay, there's that one. We need one more now. Another 4 DIMM. Sorry, guys, it's taking a lot longer to open the RAM than I thought. This first PG, yeah, there you go. First PG-13. So we actually have a couple that we use. Ours are all APC. I'd have to look up what the one I use, but I really like it. Yeah, you don't want to fry this system for sure. And somebody's asking what UPS, which is like a power surge protector. We actually have battery backups for our systems. So when we do have surges or lose power, they can shut down on their own. Or we have time to shut them down. Yeah, they want you to have a good opening experience. And it's like, it's like for most people, it's like maybe for me, it's like, spending a lot of chat time, open this up, but it's still, yeah. Even the CMOS battery looks good. I like that's, you're high end when your CMOS battery looks good. What is this hitting? Come on. There we go. Because I haven't decided what I'm going to do with this build, I'm also being careful about the packaging because we might tear it down. It's never the most powerful for long. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. You guys ready for the RAM clicks? 4 DIMMs. 4 DIMMs. Not 40, 4 DIMMs. Of DDR5. Slow the music down. Okay, we're gonna pause it. 4 DIMMs. RAM clicks inbound. Okay, here we go. Okay, stretching. Can somebody look at Golden Knight's question? I don't actually have it. Okay, here we go, guys. Ready? Here goes. Whoa! Holy crud! 98.8. 98.8 on that click. Whoa! That was a dang good click. Whoa! That was loud. Okay, so we're getting quality clicks. Quality clicks in this. 96 on that one. 96 on that one. Woo! Next one. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Just realized this is the same. I should run these in pairs. Sorry. They told me about this. I'm going to re-click that one. Oh, 97. It actually went up. Okay. Next one. . 97.2. Last click. Last one, best one, you guys think? Last one, best one? 98.2 on that one. There we go, guys. Beautiful. And there's all the RAM, 4 DIMMs. Solid clicks all around. Okay, so clicks are done. Now we got to put in all those drives. You guys ready? Drive time. One RAM not fit. Oh, it's not all the way in. Thank you. Thank you. Got it in. Thanks for letting me know. Now it's all in. Okay, here we go. Time to get all the... Oh, that would help if I put the wrong... I'm like, why is this bit not working? It's not the right bit. You're using the wrong bit, Robey. Hey, Trimbajan, thank you very much for the sub. Okay, here we go, guys. Time to get these drives installed. There we go. And there we go. Ooh, okay. So there's all of our drives ready to be put in. Oh, hold on one second. Guys, I don't have double cooling on this, so I'm going to only put in 6 terabytes. I know. It's crazy, but I'm a little worried about that 4 terabyte overheating. Yeah, let's just do this. This will be fine. I'm still going to put in the other one. I'm just going to put in 2. Instead of doing 4, I'm going to do 8 terabytes instead of 10 terabytes. So we'll do 2 terabytes. We'll do 2 terabytes and a 4 terabyte. So it'll be 8 terabytes, not 10. Okay, first one, best one. This is a 2 terabyte. Yeah, I can only do 8 CODs. KevTech, just because it's easier to spread that way with nothing in the board. So that way my hand gets around easier. It's easier to do. That's the only reason. No other one. Oh, Adam, come back! Come back, Adam! No, Adam! Okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. Popping this in now. No. There we go. 2 terabytes right there. Let's grab another 2 terabytes. I heard you're going to beat my Port Royal score. Oh. Does the top slot... No, it just has a really thick heatsink. The center has 2 more NVMe's. How do you get it off? There's no way to remove it. Is it in the back? You have to do it from the back? Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, I think there's only the 3. And then it has a card for it too. Yeah. I'm gonna hurt myself. Yeah, I didn't think so. I've used a board and I was like, I don't remember seeing that. But I have been wrong. I'm not gonna I have been wrong. So I'm not gonna totally throw that, unless that was an April Fool's joke. Nah. Okay, 2 more terabytes, guys. Next 2 terabytes. Oh yeah. There's that one. Okay, now for the big boy. 4 terabytes. Because we're just going to be crazy. All of them. It's 8 terabytes, Vectral. I think 8 terabytes is barely enough. Yeah, M.2 under the GPU warm. Oh yeah, there you go. Org's just talking about stuff. It will fit. It will fit. And it's nice, and it's got this nice little cool spot for it right here in the bottom. The 4 terabyte is not faster. It's actually slower. The fastest is the 1 terabyte. Wait, what did I do with it? Oh, there it is. I have lost none. I have never taken a knife on a plane, or tried to. Right now, jointed tooth, I would rather use a Intel, because even the Intel, like the 12600, the 12400 actually outperform the 5600X for gaming. Honestly, if I was really going to do this build, I would have put a 1 terabyte here and then do 2 and 4. I don't know. I'm doing 2 terabytes here because it's extra. He's absolutely right. I would rather do a 1 terabyte here and run it a little bit faster. That's all I really need, and then just have just an OS drive. To be honest, I'd rather do a 500 gig just OS drive and then have the other ones. But because we're being fun, that's why we're doing it. I'm in agreement. This is probably the most extra part of this build. I mean, if I really wanted to, I have more. I could just put the PCIe slot and just put more drives on there just to be stupid. I can never remember which direction this goes. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm just being dumb because it's fun. No, how is that? Okay, the board looked different. Okay, I did think it was right, but I guess they only make it fit one way. Because it didn't have to look. Could have just tried. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is in. Okay, now for the peels on the bottom too, and then finally the motherboard will be built. Oh no! Okay, so now we've got all the room that we could need. What do you guys think? We feeling okay? Are we feeling like this is gonna? I think this might run solitaire. I'm building this game for Elden Ring. I'm building this rig just for Elden Ring. Because I heard, based on what I saw from Jay's 2 cents, this is a minimum spec machine for Elden Ring. I think you'll just be able to launch it good. Somebody said, I was talking to... Okay, so he just asked, let's just run through the specs real quick since we got a couple people jumping in. So we've got a 12900KS world premiere, never been, first build ever, live streaming build ever with it. We've got an RTX 3090 Ti. We've got 8 terabytes of Seagate FireCuda 530 NVMe storage. We're in the 5000T with a 1200 watt PSU. It's pretty much everything that you could ever, it's a min spec PC. Yeah, totally. Does RAID play a part? I didn't really do it for RAID. I guess if I wanted to, I could actually put I could put the two 2 terabytes in and then do them as RAID if you wanted to. So, I mean, but no, not in this case. Yeah, I don't need it because, I mean, already PCIe Gen 4 is way above what I need in terms of speed. So, let's go ahead and grab, and this is also, I can play Elden Ring at 720p at 60 FPS. I feel like that's the, feel like that's the future. It's all for Elden Ring, 720p Elden Ring. I'm gonna go buy a CRT monitor and run it VGA. Yeah. I need it for zipping. That is 4 sticks, Jill. That's right, 4 sticks. Oh, thanks. Oh, 480p max. Somebody was saying I can't run 720p. Oh, thanks for keeping me relevant. Thanks for keeping me relevant. Actually, Lowe's saying DDR5 is not in stock. Actually, it's way more. It's actually, you can go buy DDR5 really easily now. Can you run pinball? Barely. I'm actually going to go ahead and stick this one on. What the heck, man? There. Okay. Okay, so we've got our slots in now. Okay. Okay, LGA, lucky. It's grim barely good enough to play The Sims for sure, 928. Okay, here we go. I did release the adhesive, but it's okay. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. Oh, this sucks so much. If you want to go ahead and gift that to me, just let me know. Pulsey, actually, you can't. Even if I wanted to give this PC away, you can't. Because the tax rules and tax laws on anything above $5,000 are ridiculous. This PC is too expensive to give away. On Windows 11, you want to use, or for Intel, you want to use Windows 11. Oh, thanks, Shrek. Appreciate it. It has 64 gigs. PE4 Doers asks, how much RAM does it have? The giveaway is NVMe drives and gift cards. Marcos, I'm not entirely sure. No. For gaming, no. Windows Gen 4, I mean, we do most of our benchmarks on Windows 10, and the 12th gen still outperforms. It's just, you get an even better boost on 12th gen. I mean, on Windows 11. One of the giveaways is not US only, Tate. As long as you can do Venmo and PayPal. You give it away in 2 parts. So Lost Information's asking, AMD or Intel, which would you recommend with an AMD CPU? So whichever GPU you want, the CPU doesn't really, it doesn't matter a ton. Right now, you have to look at the games you play. So if you play a lot of games that are AMD specific, like Borderlands, there are Halo Infinite, those are optimized for AMD. If you care about games that use like good uses of DLSS, like Cyberpunk, like God of War, so a lot of those, if you're going to play a lot of games that are a lot more optimized for NVIDIA, then I'd get NVIDIA. Multiplayer, actually, I've seen it's toss-up between AMD and NVIDIA, so if you're just playing MP games, it's whatever you can get the better price on. So, that's my answer. Yeah, like COD. So I would do some research by looking at YouTube videos to find the games that you play. But NVIDIA is just going to be your most compatible bet right now, more so than anything else. Okay. There it is, guys, the Corsair 5000T. We got to do the first live build in this case, so now we're doing another one. This is just the most ridiculous build in this case, I think. I don't think anybody could do a more ridiculous build right now. Well, I know they can't. I mean, because there's just not a better CPU and GPU combination. Yeah, she does. Actually, I loved that video. That video came out so good. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're just stripping the case down. So, yeah. Get ready for some nudity, guys. Case nudity. Wow, that actually scared the crap out of me. I thought somebody walked into my studio, but it was just the glass opening and showing my reflection. I literally jumped. Okay, so we're going to remove the screws for removing the glass. Ugh. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, same thing with the back now. Just gonna remove, there's a screw right here. The case April fooled me. Oh yeah, it did. Actually, it did, Cyberbrain. Good call. I was like, wait, what? And then I realized that, yes, it did. It April fooled me. It scared me. I was like, whoa, somebody's here. Okay, so we got that out. Let's take all the extras out here. There's this. Moving all the cables. By the way, huge shout out to Corsair, EVGA, and Intel, and Seagate, sorry, all of them for hooking us up. Make sure to show the SP in BIOS. Show the SP in BIOS. What is the SP? What does that mean? Sorry. It's rated R time. Thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Paint like a yellow. Hey, Che109, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate you supporting me and my team. All of you guys who've been giving me subs, thank you so much. It does not go unthanked. I want to make sure I thank you. So I really do want to just say thank you. Okay, now we got to take this little front thing off. Ooh, okay, and I think this, remember, yeah, just give ourselves some, it's already a hefty case, so to have more weight on it, for not to do. Take this off. There you go. Okay. Okay, so I think I've got it all. I am going to remove this side panel here because we are going to be putting fans in it. No, we're going to have all the fans, max fans, all the fans. Every fan you can have is going into this. What is not going to stay though is the hard drive trays. We're going to be doing, we're going to be keeping the LL120s in here. We're going to be adding ML120s in the back, and then we're going to be doing push-pull with Noctua, AF F12s, and then Corsair ML120 Elites. Only fans. That's right. I'm trying to see if I have a bigger... I think that's the biggest one I have. Okay, what's right? Sounds really wrong when you just hear it out of context. Well, George Collins, just make sure you do that when it's off, because patting it when it's on can actually hurt you. So you should always pat your GPU when it's off. Praying I'm good. It is a gaming PC. It's literally just for solitaire. Yes, in this case, that's exactly what we're going to do, GD. We're actually going to test in this case because we haven't yet. So we actually have a version where we did, and it always blows people's mind because we got so many arguments last time. So we actually have another version of this PC with a 12900K and a 3080 Ti in it, where we have intake, exhaust, intake, exhaust, intake, and then exhaust out of the back. So we did intake inside. And that underload with the 12900K was 77 on our CPU, and our temps on our GPU were in the low 70s with underload. So it was fantastic. So in this case, we're going to change it up because everyone's like, well, you're wrong. So we're going to try it. So we're going to do exhaust, intake, intake, exhaust this time and see what the temps are on the KS. You think so, SFP? So we're going to test it because we haven't yet, and this will give us some data. Can this PC work as good as my Chromebook? Grim, probably not. You are a lucky man for getting to own your Chromebook, dude. Just make sure you don't lose that bad boy. Having that kind of power is heavy responsibility, and I hope you handle it well. Paperio Plays. We have a video coming out next week, end of the week, but with a $800 build that's an RTX 3050. Paperio Plays. Oh, congratulations, George. That's awesome. Okay, so one thing we are going to change in this build now, though, is we're going to completely configure this differently than how we have it now. So we're going to remove this. Actually, I might want to keep this in. It's not going to restrict a ton of airflow, just because I have a really big, I have a really big PSU. So I'm going to leave this actually in, and we're just going to take this out. Even though we put the exact same PSU in Kevin's PC, I don't want to risk it. Okay, so what we're going to remove is this side gate here. And then we have one more up here. Yeah, this with the amount of RAM I've got now, I actually might be able to actually use Chrome to the fullest of its capabilities. I feel lucky. I hope. I never find exactly. It's Gotta be that one, okay. Just removing the right. Is that the right one for this? Oh, no, it's not, okay. I removed the wrong one. Even after checking 50,000 times, guys, I removed the wrong one. The one above it. What I'm removing right now is a little tray. Here, the fan guide thing. Okay, the other one is down here. Right there. Okay, I got them. I found the right places. Looking for screws in all the right places. You guys have a really good focus on my freaking water bottle. That's always good. Sorry about that. All right, now you got a good focus. Stupid water bottle. Trying to take the limelight. Nope, I gotta get that screw all the way out here. It should be out now. What is this? Not letting go of. Oh, there. Okay. I was like, let go. Okay, now it's out. Okay, finally, guys. So long that took. Just get the fan thing out. Sorry about that. So boring. But it's fixed now. Okay. Master Good, Cosmic Halo. Thank you very much for your subs, guys. Let me put that a little bit more center. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi. I'm, yeah. We got more work to do. Okay. Now, let's put the motherboard in it, and then we'll start putting fans. Because you guys want some entertainment. You guys are here to be entertained. And entertainment means putting things inside of the case, not just fans. Fans, schmans. Wow, these things need to...
Where's the EVGA 3090Ti?
It's right here. Do you need it now? I have another one. It's at the house. Let me see if it's there. Yeah, it's literally at the house. Okay, I'll have somebody bring it over for you. You need it now, though.
I'll need it soon, and I don't want to take it away while you're...
Okay, we have another. I bought another one for that reason. So.
Back to the PSUs.
Well, I don't want to use it. I wanted EVGA wants to sponsor this. So yeah. Anyway, one sec, guys. Here we go, guys. Getting into. Oh wait, you almost didn't see that. Here we go. Let me put it inside because I was not. Here we go. Okay. This thing not. Should be a peg, yes. There it is. Okay. Finally. Oh, EVGA's here. What is up, EVGA? Rating it up. So good to see you. Raid mode. What's going on, everybody? You guys are here just in... So good to see everybody. So good to see everybody. Welcome, Raiders. So good to see everyone showing up today. I am going to be in the Overclock Invitational. That's right. And we get to hang out with, it's going to be a lot of fun. I heard that they've removed all the scissors. So for those of you who don't know, next Friday, I'm going to be hanging out at EVGA, and we're going to be doing some overclocking on a 12900K and doing some rad stuff. So it's going to be, yeah, kid-friendly scissors only that Jacob can't get his little grubby hands on. So yeah. Yeah, we got 4 sticks of DDR5. What the heck is going on with the screw here? Not quite lining up here. See if we can get this to line up a little bit better. National Empanada, is it really? I love empanadas, man. I hope that means Jacob and the team are taking me to empanadas. Yeah. If we have National Empanada Day, then that means that they have to feed me empanadas, right? Hey, what's up, Nerf Nate? They are slightly off, but by doing a little bit of light screwing, it should line up. I'm just not tightening them, and then it seems to be okay. As long as I can get them all in. Man, that top one though. Go over the top here. It's like semi. It's weird. It's like rotated weird. Okay, it's in now. I'll tighten them down here in a minute. So for those of you guys who are joining us from EVGA, just so you guys know, today we are building an ungodly gaming PC. And at the centerpiece are 2 critical components, one of them being the EVGA 3090 for the Win 3, and the second one being us pairing it with the brand new Core i9 12900KS, which is we are the only stream and team that has it right now. So you guys are getting a world premiere of the first build. So the first build of it ever being done. So we're literally just sparing no expense and building the most ridiculous PC we can with these components. So yeah, that is what we're working on right now, and the team over at EVGA has been gracious to help be one of the sponsors for this build by providing the 3090 Ti. So yeah. And it's just for fun. It's not for a customer, it's just for fun. I might keep it. I might actually use this build because it's going to be ridiculous for a while. Just getting the motherboard in. But thank you, everybody. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. Cooling solution, this one's going to be the H150i, but we're going to be doing push-pull with Noctua fans. So we're going to be doing Noctua NFA 14s. We have another build that's almost exactly like this. Same case, a little bit of a different fan configuration, but with underload on our 12900K, we were getting 77 underload. So yeah, it was beautiful. Exactly, it'll be the best around for 6 months. Exactly, PC guy. I have no illusions of how long the best lasts in this industry anymore. Hey, Hazard Hippo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so our motherboard is in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fix these real quick. I'm going to get some. These are actually all I just want to get these out of the way here, and then we'll start going to this. My footstool? I don't think it'll be my footstool. That'd be kind of ridiculous. Maybe I should make it my footstool. You're right. It should be my footstool. Robeytech footstool right here. 3090 Ti and a 12900KS. I just don't want to do what I just don't want to do what what's his name did by putting it all on a cardboard box, you know? That feels like worse. Man, those are actually very tight. Oh, that's why they're tight, because this is... Okay, we're gonna give this a little bit of extra room here, just so we can get this cables more controlled here. They almost made it so it wouldn't look good. But I'm gonna fix that real quick. I mean, it's got to be powerful and it's got to look good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, actually, EVGA has been doing a pretty good job of actually keeping cards in. They've actually not keeping cards in stock. That sounds weird. It's like they're hiding them from people. It's been pretty good in terms of finding cards pretty regularly on their site. Our deal guy Tom is on vacation until tomorrow, but he's usually done a really good job of notifying folks when they're available on the site as well. So. Come on, shoot. Sorry guys, I'm being a little slow here. I'm gonna get the, there we go. There we go. Okay, so now those are bundled, so those will look nice, stay up, which is good. That's what we want. You know what I'm saying? We want it to look good. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. No wonder you're like, what the heck is he doing? He's just reaching in there, grabbing cables. I was cleaning up this, so this was like not as nice as I'd like it to be looking. I have since corrected said error, and everything is clean like it's supposed to look. You guys deserve pretty. You guys deserve pretty. Hey, Charles4691, thank you very much for the welcome tier 2, 6-month anniversary. Master Good, 1 month of tier 1, welcome. Zex Xeon, 1 month of tier 1, 19-month anniversary. Okay, so everybody who's joined me over from EVGA, let me give you guys the 411 here in terms of what's going on here so we do have a couple giveaways. Want to let you guys aware. If we get 500 likes over on the YouTube channel, all you got to do is hit that thumbs up button, and we'll go ahead and hit that. We'll make you happy, and we'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. We also just activated the 3070 Ti sub-only giveaway. We're actually going to give away an EVGA 3070 Ti to one lucky winner in the month of April. All you got to do is, if you have Amazon Prime, you get your Prime sub. Use your Prime sub over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. By doing that, you're entered to win on the GPU. We'll announce the winner the first week of May. We actually just announced we're going to be announcing the winner for March next week. Lastly, the other thing too that's a thing is if you subscribe at tier 1, that gets you 3 entries. If you subscribe at tier 2, that gets you 5 entries. And if you subscribe at tier 3, that gets you 10 entries. Every gifted sub gets you an extra entry as well. And then, like I said, you can just use your Prime and basically end up with a free entry and go from there. Also, subs, you get extra entries to our PC giveaways. We have the $1,000 PC giveaway we've teamed up with EVGA for. That is currently active, and subs get extra entries for that. And then lastly, we have the one at the very end of the stream. Head on over to youtube.com/Robeytech. Just leave a comment. Let us know what you liked, what you didn't like, and then we'll choose one lucky winner, international. You just get $25 just for the sake of it. And basically, as long as you can accept Venmo and PayPal. But because EVGA is here, we're going to do a giveaway just because. So $25 Newegg gift card to one lucky winner. We're going to be doing that right now just to celebrate EVGA coming into the channel. Giveaways are going to happen on my channel and then also on Twitch on twitch.tv, sorry, youtube.com/Robeytech, twitch.tv/Robeytech. Head on over. We're going to start that giveaway in just a few seconds. Exclamation point EVGA just to celebrate in just a minute. So let me get that giveaway going, and then we'll run that for 2 minutes just because you guys are rad. CloudBot giveaways. Giveaway settings. Okay, exclamation point EVGA. And we're going to do a $25 Newegg gift card. Starting that giveaway right now. $25 up for grabs. 2 minutes, guys. Sorry, 1 minute. 1 minute. Twitch.tv/Robeytech if you want to get in on that. Exclamation point EVGA. just for celebrating EVGA being a part of today. Now, while we're doing that, I got to put some fans in because we got the motherboard and everything done, but let's go ahead and get these last 3 fans in real quick. Oh, I do need an LL120. Oh, schnazzle. I didn't know I didn't get a rear one. That's why he put that on the list. Ha 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 ha. Way to go, Robey. I can put in, I was trying to decide what the best thing is for this. I should do an LL120. That's what I should do. Okay, so let's get these in real quick. Need Magnife. Let's go to side camera. So good, thank you very much. Oh, buy, sell, all the way, all other entries, all the way, other giveaways. Also, subs get extra entries over at Twitch. Okay, guys, raffle is closed. Thank you very much for everybody who moved on over. First winner, congratulations to Computer MD82. Computer MD82. You are the winner of the giveaway. You win a $25 Newegg gift card. I do need these. Stuttering Dude, thank you for the Prime sub. Or Tier 1 sub, sorry, my man. What? What, is there not more to like? We got you the most expensive product, there's nothing more to... That is true. There is a lot of money on here right now as we get this put together. How can it? Apparently he can. Apparently a computer can win a gift card. They're sentient now. So how was the EVGA stream? What did they do? I didn't get a chance to kind of check in on what they were doing. What did they, anything good? Is Robeytech hiring? Unfortunately, no. Nothing. Oh, they didn't do anything? It was mired. What does that mean? Oh, the stream crashed for 20 minutes. Oh, that's brutal. Let's hope they figure that out before Friday next week. That'll be a really lame overclocking stream. They don't know what happened. Oh, just as it gets more and more expensive, Truth, Acolyte? Well, thank you guys for hanging out anyway. Appreciate you guys all being here. It's just, yeah. Yeah, there was some sort of geothermic storm in Orange County today. Is that what was going on, Kurosaki? Okay, we're just getting all the fans done right now, guys. Sorry, there's a lot of fans. I'm unwinding fans. So it's not like I'm trying to ignore you. I'm literally reading chat and unwinding fans. Why does it have to be in English? Kind of exclusive to other viewers. What do you mean, Scott? I'm glad everybody's here. You've got fans. I do have fans. You guys I have amazing fans. You guys are awesome. It's okay, Sly, I got you. I knew what you were saying. Yeah, Truth Acolyte right now, that'd be really bad. SFP, I do not. I do have all the SSDs installed. Yes, I do. All the SSDs are installed. Right now, we're in the middle of installing the fans. Not you fans, these fans. Aw, thanks, Yukon. It's because Dua Lipa's there. That's why they have all that. That's why there's that rad Aurora Borealis right now. It's because Dua Lipa's there. Okay, so now what we're doing, guys, is we're running our fans up. These are our new, we're gonna be doing intake. Now luckily the intake on these look actually pretty good, so not as worried about it. The critical thing about this is I put these in is making sure that the fan cables get trapped on the side. That is the important thing here, guys. Trapped fan cables. Say it with me, trapped fan cables. We want to make sure the cables stay trapped. Because we want it to look pretty. If it ain't pretty, why have it? Well, I mean, here you ask yourself this question. Would you rather have a good used car or this PC? That's the thing, huh? I know a lot of people are actually, that's like a real question. You're like, I don't know, man. How much do you use a nice used car? But how much can you really use this PC to bring you moments of entertainment? Mostly in games like Elden Ring and all the games that matter. No car, this PC. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I know I got real PC lovers in this chat. They're all like, dude, who needs a car? I need this PC. Okay, we're just getting these last fans installed. I think I'm gonna have to do this one the other way. Did you guys say it? I didn't see it in chat. Trapped fans. Cables. Not trap fan. Trap fan cables. Trap fans actually sounds like I'm some sort of like sicko Twitch streamer who's like trying to trap his fans. Okay, so this is the key right here. Is trapping these fan cables in the side here. Just like that, and then we can do, there we go. See, so now you can't see any, fan cables. Oh, it's coming. Okay, there we go. Trap fan cables successful. Ooh, shoot. Sorta. Let me figure out which ones these are. Okay, there's that. Before I tighten these too much, I gotta make sure all the... Okay, now we can move these up. And make sure that all of the... Oh, let's tighten this side. Okay, I'm just making sure these are placed correctly so they look idyllic. We want idyllic looking, right? Okay. Fans look okay. We got a couple more of these trapped cables that are not trapped like they're supposed to be. Okay, so we're just going to pull each one of these to make sure we get maximum cable out of it. Crud, is this one in a different... Okay, I gotta figure this one out. These are in a different spot here. Just wiring our cables the right way here. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so all of our cables are now in the right place. You cannot see them because you trapped them all. Trapped fan cables. Okay, look at that. It looks good, right? Can't see any of the fan cables. Now we can use the wow stick and make this whole process way faster. Wow stick. Here goes the wow stick, guys. And then this goes way faster when we have the wow stick, but we have to get like everything placed first. Okay, so most of the fans, there we go. Wow stick. I like these fans because they're just kind of easy to mount. Oh, feels so good when you put them in with the wow stick. Okay, so we have intake, and then we have our fans. Blah. Look at that. So blah, 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 look, blah. Okay, so we got more fans in. Everybody wanted more fans, and more fans are in. Everybody's happy, right? You guys are happy? Everybody's happy? Fast Five, thank you very much for the gifted sub. We got so many follows today. Thank you very much for that, everybody. Stuttering Dude, thank you for the gifted for the sub. Brodicious 23 also for this sub as well. You guys are all rock stars. When you're done putting it together, it calls for a cognac and a good cigar. That could be good. More fans, push pull. Thank you for the follow subs. Hey, what's up, Superfly Great? I'm just checking in with chat. You know, trying to pay attention, but at the same time, get this thing out and going. Everybody having fun? Everybody enjoying the stream? Having a good time? Trying to keep you guys entertained. This is not an easy task. Sometimes it's like, you know, you're like, yes, putting in fans is the most entertaining thing you've ever seen. And then you're like, no, it's not, Robey. You're trying to make it entertaining. Maybe if I did like a little tap dancing while I did it, is that what you guys want? Is that what you need? A little tap dancing while I put fans in. Grim 928, 5 gifted subs. Euclid, thank you very much for your subs as well. Rock stars. What if I just does this help? Now are you entertained? Oh, let me get this on. Now are you entertained? There. River dance. Okay, so we got all the fans in from that one. I found out I got to put in a rear LL120, so that's a new addition. Didn't know I had to put it in there, so I got to go grab one real quick. Grab a rear LL120 in the rear with the gear. What game, guys? What game? I'm testing your knowledge, your game knowledge. In the rear with the. Dang, that's white. Thought I had like a single fan one. So, oh, you know what? I wonder if. I think it'd take me too long to find one. We'll just open it. Corsair sent me these just in case, and I appreciate it. Just in cases. What game? EA, it's in the game. No, what game was that? In the rear with the gear. Come on, guys. Duke Nukem, no! Not Duke Nukem. Not Duke Nukem. Who is that? Who is that from? What game? StarCraft, thank you very much. That, you know, something tells me that Hazard Hippo was like, I'm not going to answer this question. I'm not going to answer this question. Wow, nobody's getting this right. Fine. I will take the time to answer this question, but I will not like it. That's what's real. Oh, thanks, Yukon. Appreciate it. Is that an overkill? Is that another April Fool's joke? I'm glad, Superfly. Glad you think it's overkill. That was the point. Okay, here we go. We got our LL120 back here. Yeah, most people haven't. Calzin, I haven't decided yet. I mean, I would like to use this PC, but I really do have a lot of PCs. What I may do is I might keep this PC together and then do a water-cooled one to upgrade my one that is my main rig at the house. And then I will take this apart at that point. So that's why I'm being very careful with the boxes, so that way, should I take it apart, we can just put things back together retail. It was an amazing game, 13 Dragons. You know what, Red Dragon, you might be right. I bet you if you go to WoW, what is the name of that? Wowhead? I bet you could look it up and find out. I bet you're right. That wouldn't surprise me. In the rear with the gear. Okay, they gave me some, there it is. Okay, we're gonna put in that rear fan now, and then all the main ancillary fans will be in at that point in time, because they will all be in the case. And the lucky thing is I won't have to do as crazy cable management because this most of the cable management is actually done by Corsair for this case. Good, that came from a game or I was going to flag you, Robey. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, it's from a game. It's from StarCraft. And it's what the it's the Marines who say it all the time. In the rear with the gear. Just want to make sure these are trapped, because everybody knows trap cables are the secret to good cable management. Okay. Just going to make sure these are trapped. They are. Okay, trapped fan cable. Okay, guys. Now we're just going to quickly use the wow stick. Everybody say wow stick, wow stick, wow stick, wow stick, wow, 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 wow stick. That was my wow stick dance. Keep the build clean. Wow stick dance. Okay. The wow stick dance has attracted more of you. Some of you guys, I think of my wow stick dance as a potential mating dance, but just want you to know I'm currently taken. You're gonna have to calm down. So yeah. Wow, wow, wow stick! Yeah, make sure you put RGB on your RGB. That is very true. To maximize your RGB, make sure you put more RGB on your RGB. Wow, shtick. I like it. Okay, guys, we actually have all of the fans in now. The other fans, we're going to be putting 6 more fans into this case, but that is going to be as part of the push-pull configuration on our radiator. As I like to say it, radiator. Everybody say radiator. Hey, everybody, you want to see my radiator? It's going right up there. That's where we put the radiator. That's how you say it. Robey, can you get a rave dance with the wow stick? Ooh, rave dance. That would be pretty cool. Radiator. Robyator. Robyator. Ooh, yes. The radiator.
Hey guys, today we're going to be building inside of the Corsair 5000T. And we're also going to be using the best thing about it. Everybody say hey hello to the EVGA RTX 3090Ti. Oh boy, it's gonna be great.
When Mickey Mouse starts pushing PCs. That was wrong on so many levels. No, that was actually a real one. Cards 3.5 slots. Ugh. Okay, so we have now. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to flip this over and route my cables, of which there are a lot right now, guys. Just so you know, a lot of cables. This is the mess I have. This is the mess I have right now. It's a mess. It's a mess right now. Quite the mess, but we will get it figured out and we will get it cleaned up and we will get it sealed and it will be done. Now the one thing that's nice about this case is this case doesn't have that door, so you don't have to, I mean, I like, some people like the door, some people don't like the, well, I don't mind the door, I guess. Okay, so first HD audio, it's gonna go right here. We have 2 USB 3. We have 2. I don't really need 2. Because this, you know what? Maybe this motherboard actually may have 2. Wait, doesn't this? Okay, wow. Oh, this is different than the one that I got. Okay, so I guess in my version this was split. I mean, it was all one thing, but I guess they didn't do that in this one. Okay, now we've got that. This is our USB. Let me see how many USB 3.2s I get. I got 2. I got 2. I can actually use 2, guys. Incredible. Did not know that. So I can actually use both of these. So 2 of these. 1 there. And 1 there. I got 2 USB 3.2. I got USB-C, I'm assuming is up here. Usually is. Yep. That's going to be in the same. I'm also going to run that through this loop here. Okay, that's through. Okay, now here is an interesting group of cables. This is all the cables for the, it's actually got a splitter for USB, because we're going to be running our we got multiple splitters. Now I'm not going to worry about these. I'm going to get rid of these temp sensors because I already have enough cables. It's nice that they include them. Okay. So now I've got this. This is our USB. I think it's going to go right here. I might be wrong. We'll guess. And then we've got, this is going to be, this is going to be exhaust. So I'm actually going to run this separately. This is the exhaust fan. Think about this. No, I can control it off of this. Never mind, I can control the speed individually. So I'll just make this fan 4 on here. Fan 4 is our exhaust fan. And fan 4 is here. Okay. Okay, so there's all of our fans connected. These are going to be for a different. These are going to go into the. These are going to go into the AIO for controlling, and then for controlling this fan speeds and stuff like that. And then I only have half the RGB, so it'll be fine. Oh, we have one more of these for our front panel. Run that underneath here. Okay. That should be all of our cables on the right side. Let's flip this over and hook them up. What do you guys say? All right, everybody's excited. Mad excited for some hooking up. The D version, this has more RGB. Airflow and performance-wise, it's entirely the same. It's actually built on the 5000D chassis. So it's actually the same in that regard. So hopefully that answers your question. Wow, that's not what I meant, Blondie. Get your mind out of the gutter. I meant hook up the cables. Now this right here, you guys see this little adapter right here, and this is for adding power, so you can actually do fast charging and stuff off of this. So. I just need Blondie. She said it's time to hook up. I thought she meant like go like, you know, one night stand kind of thing. I meant like hook up the cables. I was like, this is family friendly. Blondie needs to watch herself. Oh no, hold on. I'm just gonna get, sorry, this is like starting to come out a little bit, these grommets. There we go. Luckily I'm here to keep Blondie on the up and up. You guys can thank me later. Whoa. What's going on with this? Shoot, this needs to not do this. What is it struggling with? It's struggling with something here. Major struggle busing here on this. Do we have a bent cable or something? We do. Crud! We have a bent cable, guys. Bent cable. Everybody, bent cable. Emergency, emergency. Bent cable. I mean, bent pin. Gotta fix it now. I hate that. How did that get bent? Is it quite? No, is that bent? Maybe it's not bent. No, it's not bent. It's fine. Weird. Okay. Not bent. Stop popping this out. Okay, it's not bent. Everything's fine. Okay. There we go. Those are all in now. I was a little worried, like it was a bent cable, but it was not. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all okay. Nothing to see here. Nothing's broken. Everything's fine. Calm down. It's all fine. How are you? We're fine down here. How are you? Okay, now we got our front panel connections here. Reset, switch, power, pluses, minus. You know, the favorite. They are touchy, man. I agree. Ooh, they are touchy. Touchy is an understatement. I don't like them. Everybody say, I don't like USB 3. I do not like them. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Okay, reset switch is going in here. Trying not to block it with my ginormous brain and head. Is Blondie off timeout yet? Do we know? Yeah, Molex chains are the worst. Molex just in general. No, I like Molex way worse than... Do we know if Blondie's off timeout though? Dapper86, thank you for the sub, man. She goes, I dare you to time me out. I would not risk it. I care about my life. Okay. There we go. Last cable. HD audio. There you go. Okay, so now all our cables are hooked up from the case. Everything looks good and even. And then all this. Okay, so there it is. So it's all hooked up now. The GPU will cover this entire section, which is crazy. So we'll have that 3090 Ti covering this entire thing. And remember, we actually have to route our power behind the cable. So it'll actually just be a cable run back through here. So what I'm actually going to go and do is grab the power cable. I'm going to try, go see if I can find it real quick. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I have the EVGA super sweet power cable here somewhere. Question is, where is it? Corsair. I have their special power cable. Their braided one. I'm going to use for this instead. Ba, 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 ba. You do not, maybe I do not have it anymore. I thought I did. I know what it looks like. I keep thinking this is it, and then in the end it's not it. This is that's an NVLink bridge. Oh, I have an NVLink bridge. A 4-slot NVLink bridge. I didn't know that. You could actually put two 3090s in here, guys. Massive 3090 power. I don't know why I would not have it, though. I guess we'll have to use the normal cable. Have to use the normal cable, guys. Sorry. I can't find it. I thought I had it. I don't know where it's at. I don't want to have you guys sit here waiting for years while this thing doesn't get hooked up. So we're going to grab our 3090 Ti real quick. Just for funsies. You guys are going to see me unbox it. And then we'll put it back in. Ugh. Okay, here we go. This is what all the EVGA folks wanted to see. Okay. A few decades later, what are you talking about? Okay, so here's our cable. That's what I was going to get. This is what I need. So I'm going to run this now and have it running through, so that way when we hook up the power cable, this is just already labeled. So this is the power for the 3090. You guys want to see the 3090 just because? We also have our E-leash in here too. There it is. There's the E-leash, which we'll be using later. There it is. Here it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The EVGA RTX 3090. Look at that thick boy. I mean, it is, yeah, 3090 Ti. Get your crane out. It is huge. And we'll be putting it in, yeah, it's so big. And it's got an E-leash as well. So yeah, there's the actual full cable. It's a big boy. Yeah, it's chunky. It is chunky to say the least. You guys will get 2 unboxings. It's so worth it. Okay. We have the cable we need, though. I'm just going to run it. Okay. So, what I'm going to work on real quick is running this one cable. So it's through, and then we're good. So that's the only power cable we need to worry about. We'll have the rest. I just need it out, so that way before I put the card in and all that stuff, it's just in there. So, okay, so all of that stuff is in. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and build out our AIO. AIO. We're gonna build out our AIO, get that in, and then at that point in time, it's just some cable management and get the PC, get the GPU in and the PSU in, and it's done. That's all it takes. It's all it takes to get it done. Just some more stuff. This is too expensive for a giveaway. You cannot, I could not, the tax implications of giving this PC away are so high that you couldn't, it just wouldn't be worth it. So no, this is not a giveaway. We have other giveaways. We did one a little bit earlier. Okay, here is our AIO. AIO. Just loan it then. Yeah, it's gonna be a loaner. Oh wow, they did change. Oh, so they actually added the, in this one they actually added the elites to it. I didn't know that. Okay, so we're just unboxing. The card can barely run Minesweeper. According to Jacob, Minesweeper might be a little much for this card. So we're not gonna be running Minesweeper. Ooh, Karma R-Dub. Thank you, my friend. 22 months. It's good to see you. No, that's real. No, it's 3090 Ti is too much. That's crazy, man. Thank you for the 22-month streak, man. Okay, we're just now getting, this is gonna be the fun part where you watch me unzip tie fans. I mean, untwisty tie. That's crazy. Yeah, 22 months is huge. And I have seen that name so many times. Oh, Vectral, that's a good question. How rad would that be? No, you're sweeper. I like that dad joke. I'll do a dad joke when I, after I mount the AIO. Everybody deserves a dad joke. Dad jokes are what you guys live on. They're like the fuel. Munch, I did not. I'm a zip tie guy. Your girlfriend, Sue. I'm a zip tire. Zippy tire. Liam, who are you talking about? Liam, if you look on Newegg, they sell a bunch of 3090 Ti's. The dad jokes do sustain you. You're welcome. Warts the dog, 14-month, man. Another long one right there. Okay, so we got all the fans now. You're my fans. I got more fans right here, though. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that, but I do need this. It's a salsa. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw, but Corsair did announce, finally, the white LCD kit that you can upgrade. So you can buy, if you have a white H100 or H150i or their Elite Capellic series, you can now buy the white screen for the for it now. So there you go. So I did write Corsair immediately in a moment, and I was like, hey, I was like, first of all, I was like, CMR121, do you know that guy? Well, he just resubscribed for 18 months. And then Andrew was like, what? And I was like, oh, well, no, actually wanted to know is if you could send me one of those kits. He was like, yep, I'll order you one. Lots of long subbers today. Long subber. The lights, the colors don't change. Yes, it depends on the settings you have with IQ. You can do what's called where you can have it right to certain components and then it'll stay. But depending on the fans that you have, that may not be an option. And so yes, that could be a thing, that the fans don't turn on. I think there's a setting in IQ that will change that though. There should be. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Okay, I think I've got everything out of here. Just trying not to cluster up my cleaning, my working facility. Put this over here for now because I got some stuff to put in it later. Okay, so now guys, now we gotta build our awesome thing. So this is gonna go like this over here, and this is gonna go like this on it. Yipper. And this is going to go like this, and we're going to be good. Okay, cool. I've now put these in the right place, which is what you guys cared about, right? Okay, there we go. Now, I also learned very clearly you cannot, when we do push-pull, it's not like the 5000D, unfortunately, where you can just set the fans. We actually have to, mount them while holding it up. It's kind of a bigger pain. A bigger painter. Everybody say bigger painter. That's a word, bigger painter. Ooh, that just dropped. I'm doing very well. How are you, Iron Master? Thank you for asking. Don't worry, guys, we will use the WoW stick. I just need to get the first ones in. Okay, getting our last fans in here. After this, we will only have to mount 3 more fans, and then all the fans will be mounted. We will have maximum fanage in the case. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now all these are in. Let's get them well sticked in. Look at that wow stick go. Now we will be putting the E-leash on this a little bit later, once we get it mounted and all that fun stuff. But I'm gonna do it after we get it mounted and stuff. Okay, just adding in the other fan brack things. There we go. Yeah, the E-leash is for the 3090 Ti. What it does is it allows it's basically support for because it's so thick. You guys saw it, it's a thick boy. So it's just basically super thick. So this is so we can do it and use it correctly. Okay, I have to, real quick, mark these so we know which one is which. So this will be 1. And 1. This will be 2. And 2. So that way, it's just the reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to cable manage them. So I can get them in. And 3. Okay, so we've got them all labeled. Now we're just going to get them all cable claimed together. Just pulling all this stuff out. So it's all like straight. There we go. So did anybody else pick up a 3090 Ti? Hey, Donkeywood, 11-month anniversary. Thank you, my friend. I'm sorry I missed that. Luckily, I have a nice little locator, so it tells me that something cool has happened. I wish nobody has. So I didn't know if anybody else maybe picked one up. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's all done. So we can, okay, there it is. It's like, where is my tool? I've got like a knife out and other things. This is like a target-rich environment for Jacob right now. Okay. Okay, so all of this is ready. The only thing I actually need out of this is I need these. I don't need the other ones. Actually might want to do. So what I'm doing right quick is getting this prepared for the next part, which is for mounting, which is mounting our Noctua fans. Had to restart, showed 59 people and no chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Fat Peanut. Well, welcome. Now you can see more people, right? Yeah, deals are definitely coming. I know a lot of people post April 1st, a lot of people were saying they were going to aggressively work on, well, at least ASUS said they're going to aggressively work on dropping costs of the 3000 series GPUs. Come back here, Robey. Okay. Okay, so we got all of our fan screw stuff out here. Okay, so now what I'm going to work on. Get this stuff put away. Guys, hold on 1 second. I'm going to mute it for 1 second. Oop. No. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, fixed. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I was just making sure we're in the middle of doing some testing. I need to make sure that a GPU gets over here, so I was calling to get it transferred over here. Okay, so that is that. This is ready. Place this over here. Apologies for the brief time. Okay. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Okay, now is the interesting part. I don't remember when I did this if I had to put the EPS in or not. I think I'm going to be safe and just put them in just to be safe, you know what I mean? Because if I put the EPS CPU in, then I won't have to worry about it. So I'm going to go ahead and put those in, put both of those in before I mount the AIO. Because like I said, we're going to do push-pull. So let me grab that and get that done real quick. Oh, Doug the Gamer Dad, is he not feeling well? So I don't need to worry about that. I need to worry about this one. Don't need that one. Don't need this one. Okay, there's the two. These can get put away. I'm just putting the extra cables. I might as well just do, I'm just going to go ahead and put all the extensions in. Since we can, it can. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now is just go ahead and get all my extensions on for these and just have it done versus like waiting, because that probably just best to get it in. You know? I have one from Costco as the desk. I got this desk from Costco, so. Do you know what the best part about mod days of the week are? The bathroom coffee breaks. I don't know what that means. What do you mean super swag? Oh, do Intel is better than yes, AMD in terms of games right now, yes. Until we see what happens with 7000 series here at the end of the year. Okay, there's that one. Okay. Just getting all of our cables installed. Guys, and don't forget, you're here seeing a full, this is like a world premiere. Because this is the first ever 12900KS build streamed. And I dare I say, even on YouTube and on Twitch. Okay, so those are in. Yeah, so you guys are witnessing history right now. There we go. getting our, well, I might as well just do both of my extensions. It's going to save us time a little bit later anyway, since I've got them out, and then it'll be done. There we go. Well, I'll just do 4 just in case. Okay. Yeah, this thing, these grommets, man. There we go. Okay, so that's all done. Build is in. Okay, so now we have all our extensions. Now we can actually work on mounting our AIO. Okay, now this is going to be interesting. We're going to make this really low. This is why it's nice to have a sit-stand desk. Make this really low. Get this down. Downtown. Okay, that goes in there. Okay, that takes care of that. Okay, now what we need is go and take this. This is our USB for our AIO and all that stuff. Okay, so here's that. All of our that is in. Now what we're going to do is we're going to lower the table to make this as even height as possible so I can do my magic here with our next cooling solution here, our Noctua NFA 12s. So these are going to be going on top of our fans. These are going to go on top. Always fun. Now this is always like, these are always like the thing where it takes like extra time because you have to like put the little black thing on. Little black things so they stay. It looks pretty. These are the Chromax replacement ones, which are just takes a little bit of extra time because of that. You usually don't have to spend this much time prepping fans, but in this case you actually do. It just feels longer when you're on a stream because you're like, who wants to watch me put rubber grommets on a fan? You know, but there's you know, there was over 1,000 of you at one point, so hey. Okay. So first one, but best one, we're just putting the rubber grommets on now. Actually, I probably want to put, I'm going to be having this, these are going to be like this. No, these are going to be like this. Okay, so yeah. To get the right match, I want these on the front. There we go. because these are the ones that you're going to see. The other ones are going to be up in the top. Yeah, just, huh?
For random builds.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Putting our rubber grommets on. Okay, we almost got one fan prepped. Jeez, some crow. Okay, one fan of 3. That was so much work. I'm sorry, guys. That was like not entertaining at all. I'll do a dance. One fan done. Ah, that took so long. Only 3 more to go. That took so long. It took so long. And it's all of these that got to get done. I'm so sorry. Not 99, Kurosaki, I promise. Only 3, which is good. But when you gotta want the best, I guess they really want you to have a great unboxing experience and setup experience. We're almost halfway done with just setting up these 3 fans. No, that one's fine. That's fine. No. Yeah.
That one already marked as no.
I can switch the boxes, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, now all of the things are out of that one. Yukon, I got plenty of room. It's this is how long have we been up right now? We actually haven't even been up that long. Only what? You know, honestly, it's like because we don't have as many of the like asking for things. Like the stream actually goes faster. Like, yeah, we're only at 2 hours and 36 minutes, which is like, and I mean, outside of mounting the AIO and stuff like that, it's actually progressing pretty quick. It's amazing when you don't have to, like, when I'm not, like, it's as bad as saying, like, I'm just trying to, I'm trusting you guys, and you guys have been amazing, just in terms of supporting. I'm not asking for hype trains anymore. You guys have been incredible. Shadow1936, thank you very much for 10-month anniversary. Snaps, you guys have just stepped up. And so now I can just build and keep it entertaining and chill. And we don't have to like ask for hype train and stuff like that. 69 Morbid because we are going to overclock. We're going to test overclocking on this one. We have a KS. There are a total of 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 13 fans. I don't know what the S stands for. Not LN2. 69 Morbid, that's on, I'm going to be doing that on Friday of next week. Can't stop. That's a, this sucks month. Apparently the 12900 KS stands for can't stop with a K. There we go. Okay, so 2 fans are done, guys. 2 fans are done. 1 more fan. Then we're done. 2.5 hours of this is just installing the fans. Giant Midget, Intel gave it to me. We're doing the world's first, it's like basically this is a world premiere of a KS build. Nobody else has it, and we're not doing benchmarks or anything on this stream, but it's the world's first KS build, just period. So, yeah. Okay, almost got the fan out of the packaging here. Okay, the last part of this, guys, is just getting the little black rubbers on this one, and then we'll be good to go. Hey, J did RC, thank you very much for the sub, dude. That's huge. Appreciate it, man. So many great sub support today. You guys are awesome. Shadow right now, I would say Intel still. Right now, until we have 7000 series, even a 12400 or 12600K outperforms the 5600X. Though, yeah, and you can get them for pretty inexpensive. This price war has been, or this CPU war has been great for us from a getting great performance CPUs for good prices. I'm on the last one. It's not, I'm getting close. Last set. This is it. Snaps, yes, absolutely. We just got finished doing a step-by-step guide for one, and we have an $800 one. I mean, especially as 3050s and stuff like that are becoming way more in stock, and prices are coming down. Okay, there we go. Guys, we are halfway through the last fan. Putting the last little rubber grommet things on now. One more rubber thing. Anti-vibration pad. One more anti-vibration pad, and then we've done them all. That was the most entertaining part of the stream. You cannot lie. Cannot lie. Pretty much you guys are so entertained now. Okay. So that takes care of that finally. Never been so entertained in your life. What is this stuck on? Come on, man. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying not to get frustrated. These cables are being lame. Don't be lame. Tell the cables, say stop being lame, cables. Don't be lame, cables. We don't need lame cables. We need great cables. Okay. Okay, there's one. This is not as easy as it is on the 5000D. This is the one thing I really wish they had kind of kept for the 5000D was the way the little hat worked. on the 5000D. Did make it really easy to do push-pull. Okay. So there is our contraption, our whole Okay, let's see if we can get a couple of these in, and then we'll... This is like the worst part. Once I get this in, that in, just got to get 2 in. This could go. This has gone very fast before, and it's gone really slow, which is. We're getting the, seems like we're getting the latter today. It's not in. Gotta get 1 in, and then the rest start to line up. First one's always the hardest. Is that it? Oh. I wonder if I can do something more like this, where I just do the... There. Where I like just get the corner ones in. So I screw these in separately and then just hold it with the other ones instead of doing all 9. Which I think would be fine. So I can get the fan started. I'm gonna try that. And then hold it with the other group. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do this to secure them in place first. So then, when I put them in, when they're mounted, I don't have to worry about it. I don't need all 9. There you go. Okay, now I do this. They're all lined up. Okay, now these are lined up. Oh, that one didn't. That one is. Okay, now we can, so that way I have basically all the fans. I mean, I'm okay with having a couple. The rest of them are screwed in, it's fine. Okay, now we have all our fans mounted. There we go. Still have plenty of whole grip power. Okay. And those are clean. Good. Okay, so now all of our fans are in. We have our push-pull in. We're good there. Whew, that was a lot of work. The back of this looks really good, by the way. Let me just say how good the back of this PC looks right now. It looks super good with all the cables. I'm just saying, it looks so good right now. Like, doesn't look intimidating at all. Totally not intimidated by the amount of cables sticking out of the back of this thing right now. Yeah. So many cables. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to remove this because we don't need it for now. More cables, that's what we need. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and mount the plate, and then we'll put this back up and then put in the so many cables. This looks really good. You guys want to just see? There's the back right now. So there it is. That's the back. It's not hooked up yet. The front looks so good though. Because it's like usually I cable manage as I go, but this time not so much because it's just a little easier to do all this at the same time. Okay, let's go to top down. So what we're going to work on right now is we're going to go ahead and mount our bracket. It's funny because the front of the PC is actually almost done. You've been hanging out watching The Verge, huh? Not so Joe. Yeah, your average Corsair RGB build. You are absolutely right. Okay, so what we're going to do here, we already have thermal paste on this, so we're going to remove this thermal paste. There we go. Okay, so now that's ready to get mounted. Okay, think we are actually ready. Put this away. I don't think there's anything else we're gonna put in this. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and mount our AIO. At least just the cold plate part of it. Now this has a very specific way. It can't, the top is this way, because that's the bottom. This one you cannot redo in software, so it has to go. Cool. We learned that from, well, I've actually never installed it upside down, but Jay did that for that poor individual who had the confrontation with Artesian builds. And we learned that you could not rotate the CPU, the LCD in software, so like you can on like the MSI and the NZXT. Where is my, there it is. Okay. Okay, there we go. Cold, that's all done. Now we'll just do our peels here. Little peeling for you guys. Who likes the peels? There it is. Ugh. There we go, there's a peel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, here. Come on, give me the other peel. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, we'll save the last peel for later. Okay. Now let's get this hooked up and then we're good. So we can let the CPU know that the pump works. There he goes. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Okay, pump is in. Urgh. Go to side camera. Now, let's run our little wacky whack, whackity 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 whack. Up and through here, along with every other blooming cable. So you answered 50% of my concerns. Hey, Jerfaz is here. What's up, man? Good to see you. Okay, where is it? Okay, there it is. I'm trying to find my cables to run up here. There it is. Okay. Let's trying to run all our cables right now. Once we get these run, then everything goes much smoother. What is it stuck on? Stuck on something. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's in. Okay, now all the cables are run. One more cable to get up here for maximum prettiness. This face is, the face I'm making has got to be priceless here. You're still plugged in, right? Okay. Okay, so now all our cables are up, they're run, they're in the right place. It's gonna run one zip tie here, or as our little friends have been calling them, tweezers, just to keep that fan cable hidden. There we go. Okay, so there's that. Now all of the front looks really good. Slide that under. There you go. Lock it in. Okay, so there we go. Front looks pretty good. Now, guys, now that we have all of this in hooked up, push-pull configuration, so we have all of our fans in. Basically, our power cables run for our GPU. We're ready for that. At this point in time, what we need to do is turn over and actually hook up all these cables. So get ready for the nightmare, because the nightmare is about to begin as we start hooking that stuff up. Now, once this little cable part section's done, all we can do is throw in our GPU and our PSU, and it goes pretty quick after that. So this is probably going to be a little bit of a segment. So here's what I want you guys to do. I want you to go grab some like Earl Grey tea, you know, just to have a little mind cleanser, because we're gonna get into some hardcore cable management as we kind of clean this up and get ready for the rest of the build. And then we'll sit back, relax, and get through some good quality cable management. Do we need a Robeytech branded wow stick? We do need a Robeytech branded wow stick. I agree. The pawn shop. Yeah, time for a cable. I wish there was a cable management montage. I'd love that I could montage my way through cable management. Unfortunately, I cannot. So now we just gotta dig deep, ladies and gentlemen, and cable manage this beast. Now we have the most important thing here, a giant bag of zip ties and a dream. But at least all the components are in, and here's how our build is shaping up thus far, which I think is shaping up quite nicely. Everything actually looks very good. So we're gonna start working through this in cable management. I will not Davey, I'm okay. I use I don't know, we have a link for it, the wow stick I use. A dream or a nightmare? Well, it's up to you. Okay. Going to top down. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this in sections. All this stuff right here that I have ready, this is all for the part that isn't in yet, which is our hub stuff. So this is all for the AIO. And then this, so what I'm gonna work on real quick is getting this back under control, and then getting this too. So this is also part of that. Okay, so this is actually all the... Okay, so this is all. And then these also go to the part that is undone yet. Okay, so this is all AIO stuff right now. Okay, the rest of this is not. This can all be cable managed and brought under control. So So what I'm going to do here, start getting this stuff over into the giant kind of cable brain that we have over here. I don't know what they were doing. This is not. I'm actually going to disconnect this one. Disconnect this one for now. Trying to figure out what they're going to do, what this point of this was. That's RGB. Okay, so this is an RGB cable. So funny because like one of their big things for this case is they're like, and it comes cable managed. Like, yes, but I can probably do it better. So we're gonna do it better. We want it to look nice, you know? So this just takes a little bit of time, not too bad. It's just about taking a little bit of time to get it kind of cleaned up here. I wonder if I can do that, maybe. Make sure that's plugged in. Yeah, I know. I'm listening to Vectel. It's like I'm hoping at some point in time other manufacturers will do what Lee & Lee and Fantex and so many other ones do, where you can just daisy chain them together. It does make it harder, but I don't know. Maybe this is the thing. So like it's like a cable management challenge we're going through right now. Let's think of it that way. We're in a cable management challenge. Challenge accepted. Okay, so that's that. What we're going to do is slowly work our way over. And actually, you guys can see, like, I think maybe just because I've done this enough that it actually doesn't take. If I've done this enough just to know what kind of how I'm going to do this, so it ends up not taking that long. Yeah, exactly. Some people find it cathartic, and I know a lot of people actually enjoy it when I take the time to do this. So it is part of the Robeytech show to actually do cable management. There's a lot of cable management in this one though, because we have a whole nother group of stuff to do too. Okay. So I'm actually going to do more of like a systems level cable management on this one, where I'm going to cable manage groups of systems instead of cable managing them into clumps. So knowing that this right now, all of this I'm cable managing is just the LL120 and the light stuff for the case. There you go. Okay, so first kind of group is done. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and add our rear exhaust fan. Get this kind of cleaned up. And I'm going to cable manage this into this end clump here. Disconnect this real quick. And the key for this too is also to make sure that you have all the twists out of the cable, so you don't end up with like weird crimps or crimps. That's what I was looking for. Weird crimps. It's all about, yeah, it's all, well, thank you. I'm glad that it's just all part of the experience. I'm glad that you think that. I do try very hard to keep this entertaining and at the same time tell you guys what I'm kind of doing at the same time. Right now I'm just trying to get, it's all about getting groups into little things right now, and then they'll come together later. Okay, it's not twisted. And I'm not afraid to use multiple cables on this thing and then remove the ones I don't need just to finish it out. So I have an extra one right here and I know that, but I don't have to worry about it because I'll get rid of them when I... Okay, so I don't need these ones anymore. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of that little clump. And then what we're going to do to make this clump disappear, oh, that's like shot off like rockets. Look at that, rockets. Is then we'll use this on top of it to clean up this. Okay, and then one more larger one here. Kind of hold these down, and then those will get cable managed later into the... Okay. There we go. Okay, so that takes care of the... Now our main fan is in. Okay, so now all our base fan is done. All of our LLs are finished. So all our LLs are cable managed, as is our thing. Looks nice, clean, good to go. Okay, so we got that now. Let me fix our music, because we just hit 2 hours. Okay, so that looks much better. By the way, I think we could actually, if you guys wanted to do another hype train, we could probably do that if you guys want to unlock it now. I mean, just letting you know, we'll probably hit that cooldown. Okay, so that is done. Now what I'm going to do is, so I have these things. Like if this is like, this is just extra things, and I'm going to try and untwist. I want nothing basically in with this stuff. So I'm going to kind of, I'm going to run this later. Let's get this out for now. Okay, so this is like the main cable cluster here. Our main cable cluster now. Which actually, like now, once I do this, it's not so bad. Then I kind of just do what I'm supposed to do and just kind of slowly make sure I pull all the cables taut here. Where is this cable? There it is. It's like braiding hair. Whoa, Red Dragon Zombie dropping 5 gifted subs, trying to get that going. Thank you, Red Dragon. We get some help from Red. Can anybody else help Red Dragon? Just a couple more, guys, and we'll hit it. A couple more people, and then we'll hit that. Okay, so this is going to be good. Just going to zip tie this together. We'll always do. I'll add this if we had another level 5 hype train, then we'll add another giveaway. What would be cool? What would be a good giveaway for a level 5? Guys, ideas for not Sky, GD Smith, thank you very much. Skyscanner, 2 gifted subs as well. I'm trying to think of like a cool, maybe we'll just do, what if we did a couple more $25 gift? We'll do 2 $25 Newegg gift cards for if we get another level 5 hype train. I think it's unlocked, right? Is it unlocked? I think it has, right? Has to have, because we've been through 2 hours of music. I don't pay attention as much. Farger doing 5 gifted subs. Okay, one more and then it's undone. There it is. Yes, it has unlocked. Hype train's about to unlock, guys. This is looking good. This is like feeling nice. I'm probably gonna keep these separate and then run this down, because the thing is I can't overly crush these cables, but we're gonna have some clumpage down here at the bottom. That's just gonna be a given, just how this case is. Hype train, there it is. Yukon 71, thank you very much, man. Farger, GD Smith, and Red Dragon for kicking it off as well. You guys are rock stars, appreciate it. Some of my biggest supporters. Almost a level 5 already. Okay, so if I do this, that actually feels pretty good. We're starting to feel managed here, guys. And this, I'm gonna run out right there. This is the problem, is like we have these. Oh, actually I could potentially run these in this too. There we go, and there's our EVGA stuff. Okay, so that actually might work. Looks nice-ish. Now we just have we're gonna have some other stuff, but in terms of these are in like good spots and they're nice and clean. And I'm gonna do the next section is all for the larger. But that looks much better, you have to admit. Now what I'm gonna clean up is down here. This is kind of all extra stuff right here. I'll be using later, but I'm gonna go ahead and, for these, power I'm not worried about, but for these, I'm gonna get them kind of clustered and then out. Wow, almost there. Wow, you guys. Fultz TV, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You're a rock star. Appreciate it, man. You guys are awesome. No, this is a real rig, Team. Oh, I didn't know. Hey, what's up, Jacob? How are you, man? Definitely a real rig. We're just in the cable management portion right now. Okay, this one is an interesting one because could probably... I'm going to leave that one alone until we get to the end. Because we'll put this into the other one and then we'll zip tie all that together. Okay, so that's good. Now what we have is we have the now we got to get this thing done. Figure this thing out. Okay, so this is our controller. 1 minute and 57 seconds, guys. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Can we do it? We're super close to level 5. Throw in a couple. We'll do right after that. We'll go ahead and throw in a couple. We'll do a couple giveaways right away. So it's not like you guys have to wait till the end. Because you were here and celebrated, we'll do it right away as a thank you. We'll draw 2 winners for gift cards. 3. 1. One minute, guys. Let's see if we can do it. You guys are enjoying the cable management. There's 2. So this one I definitely am gonna have to plug in to see where it is. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. Every bit helps. Farger dropping 5 more gifted subs. Dude, Farger's on fire. Okay, let's see if how far, so that's all these. How far will these go? That's the question. And Drafaz! Dude, Drafaz coming in. Please don't, as long as you don't get in trouble with your wife, I'm cool. I don't want your wife mad at me, Drafaz. He's like, she won't. She seems like she's awesome. And there it is, level 5, guys. Once that's over, once that last minute, the last 22 seconds is over, we'll do another, I'll do that giveaway right away. You guys are rock stars. Thank you very much for your incredible support. Okay, that one I can go right here. Feels like this is I might be able to make this reach all the way down. Okay, let me get this last bit hooked up and then we'll do that giveaway right away because you guys made it happen. Okay, there's 2. And then we have 3 here somewhere. Okay, there's all that. Okay, there's all that. Now, all we have is left is... is that one. That one. And that one. Okay, there we go. So all of that, there's all of our fans. Okay, so everything's plugged in. Whoa, wait a minute. These I don't want to plug in here. The RGB I did, but the fans I want to plug in. Sorry. Crud. These I want to plug in. Shoot. Realize I plugged in the wrong fans. These do not get plugged in here. Those are getting plugged in someplace else. Okay, cool. Let's do the giveaway. Giveaway time, guys. Let's do this one. Big shout out to Newegg for providing those. Newegg now. Exclamation point Newegg now. We're going to draw 2 $25 winners. 2 $25 winners. Starting that giveaway right now. 60 seconds. Make sure you're over at YouTube, twitch.tv/Robeytech. Sorry. If you want to get in and win those, I need these. These are the fans that are going to look into this. Wow, these have like no length. It's feeling pretty good there for a minute, and then... Remember, if you're a sub, you get extra entries for all of the giveaways, including those. There we go, and Okay, so that's all the cables. So this is going to control all of the fan curves. You need to get off of this. You need to get out of my tangled Corsair web right now. I might have to push this. I think I might be able to push this up a little bit. As much as I would love to push that down there, it's not going to work. Because I got these Noctua fans that got to have their spacing too. Guys, once this part is done, once this I cable manage this, the rest of this kind of just goes away because it's just the last little chunk here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Congratulations to Golden Knight 01 and Rainfall Wall. Rainfall Wall and Golden Knight 01. You guys are the winners of the $25 Newegg gift cards. You guys are awesome. Congratulations. Okay. Now let's see if we can get let's just get this little bit. Guys, it's the last little smattering of cable management here. What am I doing? Let's get these into this. We'll run this down. You need to stay in, please. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to run this and then we'll run the extras, the excess, down. So it'll clean it up. It'll clean up the back pretty heavily. Yeah, we haven't even hooked them all up yet. We still got 3 more. Ooh, I don't have room for 3, do I? Shoot, I have an overload of fans. How did I do that last time? Because I got 4 fans. Oh, I might have to run this as exhaust. Okay, that's good to know. I'm fine with putting that, but I need to hook that as exhaust. Okay, let's get this fixed. That is not, that's power. It is a beauty. It's just got a beast to tame right now with all the cables right now, but we're slowly taming the beast. A little bit at a time here. What is this? What are these? I end up with some extra crud. Okay, these are all. That is extra, okay. Just want the RGB ones here. Okay. Okay, that takes care of our, this is our little clump of fan cables. Okay, so that takes care of the little clump of fan cables. Now we just have RGB to take care of. These are going to go right here. That all looks good right now. That then. So this is starting to come together, guys. Well, I mean, like, it's actually pretty close. This is like the longest part that we have left is just the getting the cable management done, and then we'll be done with the longest part for sure. So now what we have to figure out is how to basically twist this stuff. So what we'll do is we'll make what's called a pivot. There's a pivot point that we'll make with the cable management part up here. And then that pivot point will allow us to start wrapping our cables down and creating an even space, like so we can make like an even, start doing this, okay. And we'll find the right length here for the other cables. A little bit at a time, and then okay, so that is the pivot point right there. Here, this is to make all these look straight, so we can do that, and then we'll work on the lengths of this here. Make all these cables work the right length. Okay. Okay, we almost have the links here. Okay, now I can just seal this up, and then we'll have that group done, and then we're basically have 3 more fans to hook up, and then we're good. There we go. There we go. And this one will do a middle, and then we'll cut this other one, and then we'll have all of the fans under control here. And our Corsair RGB crazy is under control here. There we go. There it is. There we go. Okay, so here's our RGB is all, and I can do some of this stuff. Let's disconnect this real quick. There we go. Go. Okay, guys, last little bit here of this little clump. Okay. There's that build, that clump. Now what I can do is grab a sticky pad. Where's my sticky pad? There it is. Come on, lift up there. There it is. Okay. There you go. Sticky pads in. Now it's just kind of cleaning up to make it look smaller. Okay, so this is just about cleaning up and making this little clump smaller now. That's our. I can do that. That'll actually kind of clean everything else there up really nicely, and then that takes care of this like larger segment here. Okay. Okay, so that's all of that now. This is the last thing I've got. Is this little group of I got to run this to a header, fan header, separate fan header, which is fine. That's for exhaust. And then I got to run these three down here. But everything else is cable managed. Looks much better though. So there you go from a top perspective. A lot of cables on this build, which is not helping. So these are just so the fans, these run the fans, our other intake fans, so all of our intake fans are all run off of the same set. Not that it matters, but 3, 4, and 5, 4, 5, and 6 will all be there you go. Oh, that didn't actually run these under this clump here. Okay. Four. Six. 5. Okay, cool. Now, trying to get all of this like as tight. Okay, let's get that in there. Okay, then I'll run this. And this is our last like clump of cables. So we're just going to try and find our pivot point here. We have a couple of them. One right there. We just got to make our group. Okay, now, just to create our little clump of cables, so we can get this done. A little bit, unless I need to. Maybe up here. Okay, what I'm doing is just clumping, creating a clump of these fan cables. And they end up usually being pretty even. For some reason, this is not being... Make one more adjustment up here. Okay. Okay, got it. We'll hide this one with the our PSU cable. Get our little grouping. Okay. This is our USB for our stuff. Where's our... Is it down there somewhere? Okay, now I have this that needs to get plugged in, this that needs to, so these are like the last little cables that I have to plug in. These are for the final bit of this. These are all the USB and all that sort of stuff. I wonder if is there enough? I don't know if that would stick. Okay. So this is for our Commander Pro. Okay. There's not going to be a whole lot here. There's just a lot of cables to plug in, guys. Sorry. We'll hide them down here in the boot area. Okay, there's that plugged in. Run that to the back there. Okay, there's that. Just have all our power down here. Which there's a lot of it. This thing. Okay, here's our cables for the other part. Why do I feel like I've got, so I should have more RG, I should have multiple, okay, there's one. Because this one has one, that's plugged into this though. That's plugged in, oh, okay. Actually only need, I don't need the splitter. Okay, that's good. So I can get rid of the splitter, that's one less cable. Okay. Run that directly to the okay. Okay, so that takes care of that. Whew, we're finally at the end. We've got all the cables figured out. Everything's plugged in. We have some minor stuff still left to do, but for the most part, it's like pretty much, that was like a lot of time, guys. So thank you for sticking around. It's almost done. So this is our little this is our little USB. That's for our, let me put that in there here in a minute. That's all plugged in. That's all plugged in. This is not, this is, doesn't need to get plugged in. I'm gonna put this in this. This is like just such a weird cable. That's power. It's gonna go back in here anyway. I was worried about that. This is like an interesting one. I just need to. It's our HD audio cable. Yeah, I'll check all the fan hook. I'll check all the fan hooks. Thank you for noticing that, though, monoxide. Kind of locks that in. Okay. We can do this now. Man, all these fans are like, they're all plugged in though, all the way. There we go. Okay, fans are in. I just gotta figure, unfortunately I gotta redo this fan. Kind of blows, but I gotta find a new spot for this fan. And then we can actually be done. Okay, side camera here for you guys. Run this just to one of these. Look at, there's like a bunch of fan hitters up here. There you go. Okay, let's get this last little cable out now that it's fixed. Okay, let's do this one. Run it the right way. One little random cable at the top, but the one thing that's nice about the way I've cable managed this is it's going to be, if like I find a problem, it's like it's actually pretty easy to troubleshoot per system versus doing like just a giant spine. It did take a little bit more time, but in terms of like now the, like just controlling the cables, it's like it's, there you go. Okay, so now all our cables are cable managed, everything's done. There you go. We just got it. Once we hook up all the power cables, it'll finish it out, but. There it is right there. So that's what it'll actually look like. And then, like I said, all we have down here in the bottom now is just the power cables and some ancillary other ones. We have 3 power cables down here. This one. This should be to the, this should be all of them. I feel like I'm missing a power cable. Oh, there's one way in the back. Yeah, there's one like right at the top here somewhere. All right. Where's the LCD one? Trying to find. I have 1, 2. I think this one requires a power cable too, maybe? No, maybe not. No, that's RGB, so I think that. So I think there should be 4 down here. I see 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a SATA power cable. Where's our other SATA power cable? I'm trying to find our other SATA Okay, so this goes through here. Okay, so there's that one. That's to that. So where is our SATA cable? Is there a SATA? Yeah, there's, oh, never mind, there's not one. Sorry, I thought there was, but there's not, okay. Forgot that's powered by this box. Okay, so we have all the cables done. Three power cables. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Now everything's clean, everything's good. Okay, let's turn this over and let's get our GPU in. GPU's power is right there, so you guys are ready for the big boy. We've already pre-run that cable, so there shouldn't be a whole lot to doing this now. All the power stuff is already run. So we're gonna do this, flip it over, put our PSU in, and that's it. Just run those cables. Okay. Ugh. Check that second fan plug. They're all plugged in. They're all plugged in. There we go. Okay, we can undo this now. Still waiting for a dad joke. You're right. I did say I would do one. Dad joke time. This feels like a good time before we put in their GPU. Do 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 do. Dad joke time. Okay, here we go. Okay, dad jokes. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I heard, yeah. You're under arrest. I'm arresting you for illegally downloading the entire Wikipedia. And the guy says, wait, I can explain everything. That one's pretty good. That's like, I get that one. That one's actually pretty good. Let me go way back up here. We'll see if we can find another dad joke. Okay. Okay. My flashlight died. My flashlight died. I'm delighted. My flashlight died. I'm delighted. That was pretty good. There you go. There's a couple dad jokes for you. Okay, going to the top down, guys. Get ready. Here's the thick boy card. I'm delighted. Time for some thick boy card action here. Ugh. It's like hefty to lift. Here we go. Delightful joke. Yes, I like that one too. Heckrod, Gordick, and Mystery 0114. Thank you very much for the for the subs, guys. I do want to remind people, don't forget. So for those people who don't know what the giveaways are, we've already done a couple, but we have 2 more left. We may have 1 more left because I'm probably gonna ask. We We got 2 more left. The first one is if we get 500 likes over on YouTube, we'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. We also have the RTX 3070 Ti. We're giving away an EVGA one this time. I'm going to be specific this time. We're going to give away an EVGA 3070 Ti. If you want to get in on that, that is for the month. That is the sub-only giveaway for the month of April. It's going to be here at twitch.tv/Robeytech. So you have to do it. You have to sub on Twitch at twitch.tv/Robeytech. Now, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use your Prime sub, which you get for free. That gets you 1 entry. If you subscribe at Tier 1, you get 3. If you subscribe at Tier 2, you get 5. And if you subscribe at Tier 3, you get 10. And then, like I said, we'll announce that in the first week of April. Sorry, first week of May. Sorry, getting out of cable management. We're going to announce the winner for last month next week. Sorry, the week after next, because I'm gone all next week. So it's the second Wednesday usually of the week is when we manage it. So that way it closes out, and then all the entries and stuff we can make sure are in. We also have the giveaway at the very end when we go offline. You can head over to youtube.com/Robeytech and leave a comment. Let us know, good, bad. If there's something you liked, you didn't like, just leave us a comment, and then worldwide we'll choose 1 lucky winner to win $25 as long as you accept Venmo and PayPal. Make sure you have an email in your YouTube description so we can get a hold of you, because that's the only way that we can actually give you a prize. And so we announce those winners every Friday for the 2 weeks past. So those are the things that are happening. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. I'm Robeytech. We are currently finishing out the ultimate PC build. You guys are watching a world exclusive first 12900KS build. So this actually has a Intel 12900KS and then an RTX 3090 Ti from EVGA, which we're about to take out now. So that is all the stuff that's basically happening. And that's what's going on today on the stream. I am J-Rock. I'm going to install the eGPU cable. I am going to install the eGPU cable, yes, because I'm not crazy. And it needs it, dude. It's a freaking hefty card. We're at the very end of the build now, guys. Thank you very much, Potsa Studio and Ethan. How are we doing on likes on YouTube? The leash. It's called the E-leash. Yeah, we're getting ready to put on the E-leash now. Kelvin Stewed. There you go. Thick boy card, here it comes. Oh, the YouTube's gold reached. Okay, so we'll put in the GPU and then we'll draw our YouTube winner for 250 gig NVMe SSD. Bring out the crane. It's like bring out your dead. Bring out your crane. I mean, like, look at the cavern inside the box. Like, that's how deep it is. It's just, like, cavernous. It needs its own support just inside the box. It comes with, like, support foam in the box. Oh, happy birthday, Turdog. Okay, here we go. Get this in, and let's get this GPU in this case. So here it is. Dun, 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 dun. Thick boy right here. Thick boy right here. Ugh. Okay, let's start. Go to top down. It's a 3.5 slot card. So big. So big. So big. There's 1. And 2, even though it takes 3.5 slots. You guys ready to see it inside? Ugh. Oh, shoot. Hold on one sec, guys. I hate. Remember, grubbets are not quite thick enough here. There we go. What is this hitting? Why is this not? Oh. Oh, it really does need the other slot off. Okay. Wasn't ready for that. I was like, why is this not going in? Needs this one off too. Okay. Shoot, come on. No, actually, no, that actually takes it too. Okay. There it is. Wow. It's in. I need to give that a little bit more room. I kind of guessed on how long I needed for that cable, but I did not give it enough guess. There is the thick boy. There we go. Yeah, we're adding the E-leash for sure. I've got it right here and out. Okay, we have the fan version here. Just getting the fan attachment out here. Go. Okay, we got the E-leash. And then we'll tighten that here in a minute. Oh, I was like I was doing this wrong. Trying to get the E-leash on here. There it is, okay. There we go. So now the E-leash is on. That'll keep it up. I actually don't think it's that. You could still do an anti-sag bracket if you wanted to. I don't know if you'll see it when all that's lit up. Yeah, it's actually, you're right. I got it a little too tight. Hold on. I got it a little too tight. You can adjust this. It's not, it's like not even, now it's not straight at all. I mean, it's like weird. Yeah, I'm gonna upright it and see what it does. We'll stick it up here in a sec. I gotta do it. We'll do it on the side camera so you guys can see. There you go. So here's the side camera. I can definitely, wow, it's like, it actually got tension like immediately on this thing. So you can definitely feel it pulling down on it. Oh, shoot. No, stop. Wow, that like does not. That is not going to help at all. It's just that much too short. I have one of those eGPU, I mean the braided ones, but I can't find it right now. As I thought I did, and I used it in a different build and then never took it out. The lid, I'm gonna need to see if the lid will come off. But yeah, I mean, in terms of the sag thing, it is definitely holding it up. Yeah. So I'm gonna turn this over now and we're gonna see if because the fact is that these power, I'm gonna see if this power, whoa, the top down died, hold on. You go to side again. Let it cool off. I'm gonna see if, this is like right up against, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. It's actually it's actually a hard question because, oh no, it'll close. Okay, it's fine. Okay. All right, so now all we have left, guys, is we have to do our PSU, and that's it. PSU is the end. So I'm going to let the camera cool off for a second, and then we'll turn it back on. We're at the very end, though. This is the Corsair 5000T. It's recommended with a 12900K or higher is 1,000 watts. We're going to use 1,200 watts because we're going to overclock for sure. And we're going to overclock with a 12900KS. So Pot Studio and Jamineron, thank you very much for the subs, guys. Just going to put these extras in here so I don't lose them. 1,200 watt. Oh shoot! I'm catching fire here with this Okay. So here's the power supply. You should not use an 850 watt with a 3090 Ti. That's literally like putting your PSU into Fight Club. If you really just hate your PSU, sure, you can do that. Yeah, you're right, it's not going to smell, yeah. It's not going to smell pretty. These never smell great. Come on, baby. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Did we do the 250 gig NVMe? I don't remember. It's almost finished. We're at the very end. Nope, okay. Let's run that giveaway. Exclamation point community, guys. Exclamation point community. This is for the 250 gig NVMe SSD. Starting that giveaway right now, guys. Exclamation point community. You guys are rock stars. Thank you very much for that. So today's giveaways, we give away 3 $25 gift cards. We give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. And we'll give away $25 later on in the week for this video too. So yeah, some good giveaways going on. I'm going to turn this up, turn this on and off. There we go. Where's my, here it is. That new PSU smell. What did I do with the PSU? Oh, there it is. Here we go. 1200 watts, guys. Actually, it's not so stank. A little bit better than I thought it would be. Okay. Okay, let's get these out. Okay, last part we need is in here. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those and one of these. Congratulations to Raw Sauce Mac. Raw Sauce Mac, congratulations, you are the winner. Congratulations, Raw Sauce Mac. Okay, we are getting close to the end, guys. The last component to go in. The heaviest, unfortunately. Oh, snap. Ugh. There we go. Okay. One more cable to untwist it. Okay. And there it is. Okay, top down. Oh, shoot. Of course I forgot one. Okay, CPU. There we go. CPU. There we go. Peripherals and SATA. VGA. VGA. There we go. Okay, all of them are loaded. Woo! Okay, let's get this bad boy in here. Last component of the night. About as maximum of a build as we can get, guys. And am I glad I didn't move that one thing over. We need all the room down here we can get. Oh my gosh. Went to back brake level heaviness. Woo! Side view. Okay. There we go. 1,200 watts of power in this bad boy now. Lifting it back down one more time. Okay. Not a whole lot to hook up, luckily. Not as much as you would think. Because all of our hard drives are all standard hard drives, not SATA drives. They're all NVMe SSDs, so nothing crazy there. We got 2 power cable here for our CPU. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's that. I'll hydrate here in a sec. I'll hydrate when I'm dead. That's actually a terrible thing. Okay, let's drink a water. I don't like the way that the build looks if you don't use some sort of custom cable, though. It doesn't, non-custom cables just don't look great. Yes, you have to do some extra cable management, but man, how much better the build looks is just so worth it. Where are my other? But it is a personal choice. That's not it. Where's our third? I see two. I'm missing our third. No, that's this. Okay. I have three of these. I cannot find one, so I gotta get these plugged in so I can find them later. Okay. Where's our other one? I saw it. Where's my other freaking extension? There you are. No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Okay. Okay, this is going to be interesting because these cables are not thin. There you go. Okay, that should hold down. Grab a couple of my big ones here. We have to use a different power cable. Yeah, streamers are tough to, streamers are tough, but streamers don't really work with this GPU. Because the GPU uses that new connector. There's so many cables in this. I mean, it's still very well managed, but there's just a lot of cables in this build. Okay, last cable. Last one, best one. Once it goes in here. There we go. Okay, so there is our entire build, cable managed. Ready to go. Here's a real test, but we already tested it earlier, but we'll test it one more time. OCD hits you a little with what? What fans? Sinister. Yeah, it's a lot of cables. Like, that's the thing, is like there's a lot of it. It's all done. There we go. Oh. Okay. Let's finish putting the PC back together. Something is holding this from closing. There it goes. Okay. Put this back on the top. Whoops, no. What the heck is... Why is this not just popping in here? Okay, there's the top. And then our front. And there is the build, 100% built, 3090 Ti, 12900 KS, 1200 watt PSU. With an anti-sag bracket. So again, what we have in here is we have an RTX 3090 Ti from EVGA. We've got the H150i in a push-pull configuration with ML120s as exhaust and Noctua NF-A14s at the top, A12s at the top. We have LL120s in the front and the rear, and then we've got ML120s as intake. So we got intake, exhaust, exhaust. So we have a 1200 watt power supply. We have 8 terabytes of Seagate Fire CUDA 530 NVMe SSDs. We have 64 gigs of 5200 megahertz DDR5 RAM inside of the Z690 Maximus Hero, and a 12900 KS and an like I said, an EVGA RTX 3090 Ti. So it's a full PC. There is nothing more that we could fit into it, coming into a total of just over $7,500 pre-tax for all of the parts and components. So what we're going to do real quick is I just got to go through today's sponsor, and then once we get finished with the sponsor, then we can we can get the build turned on. It'll just take a couple minutes. I just got to run through today's sponsor, which today is CDK Deals. So we're just going to run through that real quick. I'm going to screw this on so I don't lose it. And then we'll do the peels too, guys. I saved all the peels. Yeah. And then we'll turn the PC on. So Mega Man, it's just for fun. It's a fun build. That's all it is. I think I need to loosen the GPU. The E leash isn't even tight on it. It's not. It's like it's not even tight. It's not. It's not even that tight. That's what I was doing before. It's not. And now it's like just loose. It's not even really doing anything anymore. I mean, there it is with nothing on it. It's not even holding it now. Yeah, it's not holding it or anything. Like the E-leash wasn't even doing anything. I put it on just to put it on, but it's not even tight. Okay, let's do our giveaway. I mean, let's do our sponsor stuff real quick so we can turn this bad boy on. You guys can get out of here. I don't even know if it needs it. I'll be honest, man. In this case, it doesn't seem like it really needs it. The case seems to be doing a really good job of actually just having it secured. Okay. At least in my book, anyway. Yeah, I honestly don't think, I mean, I could probably remove it and it wouldn't be a big deal. Okay, let's take a look at today's deal, today's sponsor. For today's stream, let's hope it works when I hit this button. Well, let me see, does it work? You guys do see it? Okay, cool. I'm gonna just set it up real quick and then we'll run through it and then we'll turn this bad boy on. Yeah, dude, I mean, there's some that you definitely need it for. I actually think this card, I don't think this case actually requires it. But I wanted, like, given EVGA sponsored this, I want to show off the leash, you know, the E-leash. But I don't know if it actually needs it in this build. Okay, so anyway, today's deal, today's sponsor is VIP-CDKdeals.com. VIP-CDKdeals is a website for things like inexpensive Windows 10 keys and Office 365, etc. So, for instance, you get finished with a $7,500 build like this, and you're like, you know what, Robey? I want to go ahead and activate Windows. Well, how much does Windows cost? Well, I always use Windows 10 Pro, and if you were going to go buy that at the Microsoft Store, it would cost you about $108.78, which actually, you know, honestly, for Windows isn't that bad. You can upgrade to Windows 11 and all that sort of stuff. But through VIP-CDK Deals, you can actually get a copy for it for $22.72. You can get rid of that Activate Now. You get all of the support and everything that comes with an activated version, including the free upgrade to Windows 10. Windows 11. But if you hit Buy Now, and then you use my code RBCK at checkout, and hit Apply, you can actually get it for, wait for it, $15.90, which is again, a much even better deal. Well, what about Office, Robey? Because Office is a little bit more expensive. Well, let's take a look at Office. Here's Office 2019. I want to pick up a copy of Office 2019. This is usually, if you were going to buy this at the Microsoft Store, $216.50, but you can get it for $66.48. But if I hit Buy Now, same exact deal. Use my same code, RBCK at checkout, hit Apply. and you can get it for $46.54. Now, if you have questions, literally thousands of people in my chat, thousands of people have used this. They have great customer service. The codes do work. They are authenticated. We verified with Microsoft. So again, great option if you're trying to pick up a copy of Office, get finished with a PC, just dropping $16, and now you have an authenticated and real version of Windows 10 and Windows 11. Last thing I want to talk about just real quick is don't forget to check out RobeytechDeals.com. It's where we go specifically for things like our schedule, but if you want to just take a look and see, hey, our stream builds or anything that we build, all of those things are saved up here at Stream Builds, as well as a couple people asked about our build mats and stuff. That's all at our Robeytech store. So RobeytechDeals.com is a great place to go to see the schedule, basically buy our merch, and then at the same time, if you have any build that you're interested in, you want to see what the parts are, all that stuff is archived up at RobeytechDeals.com. So anyway, that's it. That's our sponsor. Thank you very much for them for doing it. And then usually we have deals during this time, but because Tom's on vacation, no deals. So all we got to do is turn on the PC. So, the giveaways, there are no more the last giveaway is only going to be post the video on YouTube. So you won't, all the giveaways are already over. So, just got to tune in, and they happen all throughout the show now. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Here it is, guys. Ugh. There it is, the build. Ugh. Grab all our cables. IC power. IC link light. You guys ready? Let's go to mood mode. Okay, let's go to mood mode here. Come on, baby. Bring up on my chin. There it is. One more. The brightest light. The brightest light. Waiting for the brightest light to show up in the. There it is. Okay, mood mode it is. Build is ready to go. Turning on that power. There it is, lights up like a Christmas tree. But our, why do those not light up? They're definitely spinning. Oh, there they go. Yay! There is the entire PC, all lit up like crazy. Look at that. Wow, that PC is sexy. I gotta admit, man, that looks really good. Now we're just waiting. It's still going through. 9A62. 7F. There it goes. Oh, that's a post sign. And there it is. It is posted, guys. Look at it right there. What does it say? 12th gen Intel 12900KS. There it is, 12900KS. 64 gigs of DDR5, currently sitting at 3600 megahertz. You got that Seagate FireCuda 530. Let me put this over on the other side. You got that Seagate FireCuda 530. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. There it is. Let's put it up here. Seagate FireCuda 530, 4 terabyte, 2 terabytes, and that 4 terabyte. You can see them right there. There is everything all up there. So that is right there. Studley PC, all ready to go. Sitting at 5100 megahertz, yeah. There it is, guys. A crazy, crazy build. And it is up and running. So we got it done and booted in like great time. I mean, it's just 4.5 hours. Well, actually, probably closer to 5 hours, but it looks awesome. Look at that. Look at that lit up Hero, just ready to be like it's leashed. You can now put it in a box and ship it, right? Yeah, no, it definitely will need a BIOS update and all that sort of stuff, right? And then we'll do some other things to it. But yeah, no, it is running our. Yep, I can feel the fans here. So yeah, it's pulling air all the way through. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Look at that liquid temp, 26 degrees right now. So there it is, guys. Yeah, 26 degrees idle. Okay, so guys, we got one more. We got a fun thing for you guys. I know we don't do this very often on the show. We'll do it on this one because we actually have glass to peel. So I'm gonna peel this one real quick, and then we'll do the full peel deal. Okay, let's go to the angle. There we go. Okay, you guys ready? Let's go to side camera. Here we go. And boom. There it is, all lit up like a Christmas tree. There we go, sealed, signed, sealed, and delivered, guys. Sitting at 20, yeah, it's getting a little, the temps are starting to set, but yeah. Let's see the BIOS. You guys want to see the BIOS real quick? Yeah, we can show the BIOS real quick. Now again, guys, it's not gonna be doing much, but I can do the BIOS. That's the most I'm gonna be able to do here, but. And there's your BIOS right there. So, oh, so let me actually bring it in. Hold on. There you go, right there. Sitting at 32 degrees. Motherboard sitting at 28. I don't know, we'll have to play with it to see what it actually sits at, right, from a thing. Now, remember, BIOS temperatures are always showing a little bit warm. They actually have a tendency to be a little bit warm. We haven't messed with the fan curve or anything. 32 is absolutely fine for an idling 12900KS, right? And there are some timings we do definitely need to change to basically help fix the motherboard stuff. We're going to change the ICC max to 280 to 320, and then we're going to make the load line. We're going to basically check the load line and make it as low as absolutely possible to do that too. So yeah, but yeah, this BIOS comes with the this BIOS comes with the drive. I mean the motherboard. We haven't updated it yet. So, there it is right there. Everything's there and good to go. Look at that P-Core V 5.4. No, not right now. We actually have a voltage thing we could check later, but again, we have some stuff that we need to definitely fix in it to make it work. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. Again, they were pretty clear about that stuff. I mean, we can try here. We can try. Let's see if we can try XMP. Let's see what happens. Oh, I don't have a mouse. Let me grab a mouse. Let's see what happens when we try XMP. But I think we're gonna have to manually play with the timings. Where is my? There it is. And then we're gonna say goodnight, guys. Let's see what happens. Now there is a chance that this will work because we picked this lot, so we'll see. See what happens. Yeah, I see an orange light, which is usually not a good sign. So yeah, we're gonna have to, I don't know if we're gonna be able to run 64. It's trying, but I don't think it's gonna work. That's crazy. It's not even recovering. Man, I love that Corsair thing. Yeah, I might have to take these. I'm gonna have to do the. I'm gonna have to remove the RAMs and go through it. Yep. That's all right. I knew that was more than likely gonna happen, so we're gonna have to finick with the timings and then get them so we're gonna have to pop them back in, do them as an individual set, and then go from there. So. Oh well, we knew that was a chance. We knew that was more than likely gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, the controllers, yeah, we're just gonna have to, yeah, it's gonna be a bit like, again, we'll do a BIOS update, but it's just going down to a single stick, doing a BIOS update, and then see if we can get something a little bit better. Yeah. Front cam, shut off, oh, the top cam, yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, bad, both of them did. They're both tired. Yeah, that's the sign that our stuff is getting tired. Like, because we're at the stretch of these cameras. So let's call it. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. And we appreciate it. Don't forget, just use that stream at the very end. Don't forget to about the last giveaway, which is when we end the stream, to pop on over, leave some feedback. Tell us stuff that you liked, tell us stuff that you didn't like. We'd love to know all of that stuff down in the comments below. And make sure you like and subscribe as well. We'll be choosing one winner for $25 after a couple weeks as this one kind of grows. Also, super appreciate the folks of you from EVGA who came and hang out with us and made it so awesome being a part of this. Huge shout out to Corsair, EVGA, and of course Intel for sponsoring this video and the 12900KS and everything else. Now it is time to say goodbye. We have another stream tomorrow, building a PC with two teenage girls. So my daughter inspired a good friend of mine who's the lead the lead dev on Halo Infinite. So his daughter and my daughter are going to be on stream tomorrow, building a PC together with me. So that's going to be happening tomorrow around 2 p.m. So that is the last stream of the day. Then we're off to LA, preparing for the overclocking, the launch of the KS, and so many other things, guys. So really, really awesome to have you guys here. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Really appreciate you guys being here, and we will see you guys on the next one. Bye, guys.